secret side of me I never let you see.
All right. Here we go. It's another great edition of the CFS Show, brought to me with the SNF guys, hanging out here for a good Thursday night football game. Hopefully, we're going to sit there. I'm there. Unfortunately, I wore a green shirt, so I'm going to be the headless horseman today. Entire show. So we are rocking around. As always, joining me, my man D Money. Rich is joining me. He can't get over the laughter. We're having some fun. Let's enjoy this game. Should be a good game to watch. If you haven't got an Arkansas State over, you missed the party. There's 21 points in the first 6 minutes. They scored 111 last time out. They're playing a better team on offense against. So we've got 21 points in 6 minutes. Appalachian State up by 7. The live first half under is 45.5. I'm actually going to go the under. I just don't know how you score 45 points in a first half. I just don't say. What's up, Rich? What's up, D? We got some plays already flashed around the screen. The guys of us have already talked about. We've got Giants plus 10.5, Giants over 39 teaser. That's what I think. I really think you can flip a coin on this on both sides. The Eagles get some guys back on the offensive line. Maybe that helps Carson Wentz. Zach Ertz isn't playing. They're trying to trade Zach Ertz. That's one of the reasons he's not playing besides being injured. You're 1-5 or 1-4-1. If he comes out and throws a couple picks, I could see Wentz having a seat and watching Jalen Hurts play around here for a little bit. You have no Sanders tonight. Other than that, D, what else you on? Give out your two plays.
Yeah, I got the Ingram anytime touchdown. Of course, I'm on a teaser as well. And I'm going to go Eagles. First penalty.
We're going first penalty. This would be 7 in a row, right?
Yes.
Be 7 in a row. Eagles first penalty. You heard it here first. Eagles first penalty. Going for number 7 in a row. If your book has that prop, I do kind of like that. All right.
Yeah, they average about 6 penalties a game at home.
And we'll go with Ingram anytime touchdown. All right. Rich, what do you got for this game?
So I'm on the teaser, and I'm on that Giants first quarter over a half prop. Anytime I see that, I'm trying to hit that. It's kind of a coin flip with the Giants or the Eagles, because neither of these offenses are really all that great. But I mean, if you're going to give me, either team has to kick a field goal, any number of ways could these teams score. I mean, maybe Eagles fumble, Giants get a short field, we get a pick six, scoop and score. The thing that I really liked in the game, which I didn't end up betting because I couldn't really find a good way to get it on, was something with, anything with turnovers, right? So, Daniel Jones interception prop is like juiced insanely. It's like minus 190 or something.
Wentz is not. It's minus 125.
I know. I don't know that. I don't know that Carson Wentz throws an interception.
He's thrown 7.
Yeah.
I mean, he's thrown 4 touchdowns, 7 interceptions.
So
I think the only reason you're getting that is because they don't think he's going to play the whole game.
Right. That could be. Or they don't think that they're going to throw the ball that much down the field. Or they don't respect the Giants secondary to cause an interception.
Yep.
So one thing that I did toy with, and we talked about the sack prop. So I don't like 5.5. That's where it is on all my books. I feel like the Eagles could get 3 or 4 sacks, and the Giants could get none. So I think that's kind of a dead spot at 5.5. If you can get Eagles only, like over 2.5 sacks, I like that. not official, but it is something that I bet. The other thing I do like is on one of my books I've got you can bet on the number of turnovers. So 2 to 3 turnovers is plus 110, and 4 to 5 turnovers is plus 220.
Oh, I like that.
So I would probably hit both of those. I think one of those comes in. Maybe you hit one for a full unit, one for a 3/4 of a unit or half a unit. And if you want to go real big, they've got over 6 turnovers is plus 650.
All right. Yep. I'm going to add my play. I've been playing it every week, and it's cashed almost every week for the Giants. I don't know why it's always so low, but I'm going to take Darius Slayton over 54.5. The only reason it almost didn't cash last week, but he got hurt and then had to come back, but he still cashed it after getting hurt and had to come back. So I don't know why it's only a 54.5. I think he cruises by that without any issue. I don't trust this Eagles secondary to stop him anything. I really like this kid, Travis Fulgham, but there's no way in the world I'm taking 60.5 for a guy who's not going to play as much.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that is an absolute ton. I like Boston Scott because I do think this game is going to be close most of the way. He had a great game last week. I think he's obviously playing the Giants with a little bit easier defense. I like Boston Scott over 52.5. Not an official play. It's a personal play. And I think we'll be able to maneuver on this as well. And flat out again, I've already told you before the show started, I'm on the under first half, 45.5. I think we got 2 really quick early touchdowns. And yes, I think they'll continue to score, but 45.5 is a whole lot of points for a college football half. That was kind of one of the things I was looking at.
Who was the first penalty, D?
We're taking the Eagles. Eagles is the first penalty. I forgot that. I didn't put that in the ticker, did I? I think this game also screams double result because both these teams suck. I think the total is right kind of where it's at. I think you can luck into that, just like you have the issue like with the Eagles versus the Ravens. I don't think either team really threatens that total for most of the game. But I don't know. My gut tells me the Eagles stick up and cover at home, but it wouldn't shock me if the Giants covered the spread. I think the Eagles win and the Giants cover is my thought process. It's about a 3-point game, which, that being said, I took in the double result because that's just me. Plus 600, plus 800. We're doing my favorite back and forth way. I think I'll be fine with that. I think that's going to come out well. That's your thing from the Headless Horseman. We have a 4th and 2 for Arkansas State at the Appalachian 43. I don't know how it's 4th and 2. Oh, I think it's 4th and 9. I think my app's wrong because he got sacked 7 yards, so I don't know how it becomes 4th and 2. We also got my boy Shocks.
What's up?
Looking at, he's went with the hoodie. The hoodie in October. There he goes. He's all set.
I'm all ready to fall asleep in like a couple hours.
Well, Chef says he'll be on later for his the CFS.
Yeah.
So overall, we did really well in Europa. We always do better in Europa than we do in Champions League. If you didn't tell, I went 7-1-1 today in Europa with the posted plays. So.
Sean, by the way, it's really freaky that your head is just like floating around like a ghost.
It is October.
Yeah, it's spooky season, huh?
Just wait till next week. I did talk to everybody on this. We're going to have our Halloween episode coming up here. So I think that will have to be next Thursday night, right? That'll be the 29th. So we'll do a Halloween episode on that. Or, we could either do it there or we could do it on the 1st. But the 1st just seems wrong. So, what's up, Jump
Right.
Shot? We'll do a Halloween episode. So, I've got a special.
I did want to touch base on the sack prop.
On the sack prop.
Sacks galore tonight.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
I've been looking at the under. I mean,
Looking at the under.
it's. I know they're atrocious. Both of these offensive lines, and they produce sacks to defensive lines. But I mean, 5.5. I mean, you're just telling me.
Yeah,
I took the I took the Eagles team sacks over 2.5.
Yeah, that's the question. If the Eagles get 4 sacks, because the one thing everyone can say about their defense is they can get after the quarterback. They get off their Lamar. If they can get after Lamar, they're definitely going to be able to get off of Daniel Jones.
Yep.
Which is the one thing I was tempted to take, and I was trying to look at it, is Daniel Jones rushing yards. Most people don't know this. He's the leading rusher on the Giants. He's got 137 yards rushing.
Yep.
And when you can't move the football, that's generally your first thing you're looking at. He comes in off a game. What did he have? Oops, I hit the wrong button.
I think his number was 23.5 when I looked at it earlier.
Yeah, I just think he gets 23.5. That's my thought process on this. I think he's going to be there. You're going to have Andrew Thomas starting his first game tonight. I think the Eagles are going to be able to get some pressure, and I think he's going to be able to run. I think this front four that you see now is going to be very well set up, just like the Redskins game was last week. I think the Redskins were able to get after Jones. They actually sacked him 3 times. So I think you're definitely going to be able to cause some issues. Jones ran for 74 yards last week. So if you're giving me 23, I don't know how you wouldn't take it.
I mean, as bad as the Eagles are, the Eagles have been in all of these games. With the Steelers, with the Ravens. Yeah, I don't know how they find ways, but they do to hang around.
Beat the Niners.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got 27.5. I'm going to go ahead and take it. Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to take it. I actually like that. I actually really like that.
It might cash right away, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, trying to look what he ran versus the Cowboys. He didn't run for as much, but that defense is dreadful. Versus the Rams, he ran around. He ran for 45. So he's done it on 2 out of the last 3 weeks. So I think they know when they can't move the ball, that's a way he can move the ball. So he ran for 49 versus San Francisco. That's 3 out of 4. I'm sure he probably didn't do it against the Bears. Well, he ran for 21 against the Bears. I actually like the number. The number is pretty nice for what you're getting. And then right around the 20s versus the
You should look at his longest rushes.
his
His longest rush in each game is over 20. Yeah.
That's because probably teams drop back.
Every game he's got over 20.
He just takes off.
Right?
Got to see what else we have available, but I think that's pretty good. Looking at the Appalachian State, this is going to be my favorite game of the night. I'm going to talk about this crazy. We got a late soccer game too. We've got Portland versus Seattle, 2 arch rivals, love to play each other. We got 14-7 in the Appalachian State game. There was actually a punt in the game before the first quarter ended, so that was positive. For under 45, the quarter ends. It's 3rd and 8 for Appalachian State. What's up, KG? What's up? What you doing? Oh, I've got to look at this Appalachian State. I think this Arkansas State is going to become my favorite team. I really do. I think it's going to be fun to watch them get pounded.
Man, I used to love betting on them Arkansas State games last year. Almost bought a Wolfpack hoodie.
I actually like Appalachian State to win the second quarter -4.5. They're the better team. They're the team with the ball. 13-point favorites coming into this game.
They got a better defense.
Absolutely nothing to show that they haven't been able to do it. Arkansas State's still playing around with the double quarterback. They've already hit 1 bomb. You've already have 1 big run.
Tough to
run. 4.5 for the quarter. I like it. I'm actually going to make that official play. Arkansas State -4.5 second quarter.
Yeah, I took it.
Sorry, Appalachian State -4.5.
Yeah.
If you pick the 4.5, it says. Second quarter totals over 20.5. So that's looking good for our under 45.5 that we started off the show with.
All my friends have texted me. One of my friends was like, "Can you put a pool bet? Have you guys heard of a pool bet? I don't know what a pool bet is." No.
What's the bet?
I don't know. He was like, well, I guess I asked him, I was like, is he talking about the PointsBet app? It's like a sports book, I think. It might be only Jersey. I don't know if you guys have that at all. But he was like, can you put a pool bet in for me? And he told me to like select pools live and then Giants. And I just sent him a screenshot. I'm like, I don't see anything that you're talking about in this app. And then he hasn't responded. So
you're gonna have to move to Jersey if you want to do that.
He's in Jersey.
No, I thought your
no,
friend
he's
isn't
asking me. Yeah, he's not in Jersey right now.
Right.
So I mean, what's up, Gerardo? And see Jones anytime touchdown. That's the one thing he really hasn't done is rush for touchdowns. I like Slayton. Slayton's my favorite anytime touchdown. I have so much confidence in Darius Slayton that he's on any other team. I think he'd be more well known. He's actually shown up and played really well since he's been on this Giant team the last 2 years, and he's often overlooked. Generally gets one-on-one coverage, which he could easily beat. He's got speed to burn, so good quarterback. There, I do wonder. I mean, I'm interested to see if the Eagles come out and actually try. They have a chance to almost get the first place. Did you see the ESPN article, the Sports Center thing that showed the anticipated win total for the 4 teams in the NFC West, and it was the one team winning the division by 5-11?
Yep.
Yeah, because their schedules are wicked hard.
Yeah, everyone. They're all going to play the same hard teams, and they're all going to lose.
Yeah,
they're
Giants.
playing the AFC North, and it's probably between them and the NFC West the best division in football. Strength of schedule.
Yep. Shocks. KG is saying you can do a pool bet on DraftKings.
Oh, is that what it is?
Now you've got about 1 minute to figure out what a pool bet is.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell a pool bet is.
So.
I see it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Maybe that's what he's talking about?
That's hilarious. I actually happened to pick a green Sprite can, too.
When I came in and you were just a floating head, I about fell out of my chair.
Yeah, I really got on.
That really should have been my Halloween episode. That's there, but I have something special. And I will just tell this to anybody who ever watches this on the Halloween episode. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Because I am way ready for that. It's going to be epic.
All right.
But that person's going to be pissed as hell.
So you got a big D-Money wig, or what you got going on?
Well, I almost got the hair right now already with the hair. My wife's ready to cut it off.
Oh, yeah, we see it in the pre-show.
She literally sits there and says, it's time to shave it or you're going to sleep and I'm going to cut it. I was like, I can man bun it right now almost. I got it all the way back to the back.
There you go.
My neck. And I was like,
there you go.
Yeah, I've never been able to do that. Never really wanted to. But as you're losing it up here, I feel like, all right, I'm just having the big long hair in the back. It looks really good forward.
You're going to get a buzzer while you're sleeping. And, once you get one line in there, you're going to have to do the whole thing.
Yeah, it's definitely what's going to be. What's up, Andrew? What's up? Andrew's rooted for the Giants. I could definitely see that.
I could see the Giants going 2-0 back to back.
All right, Appalachian State is about to score.
This is not a. This is not a game that either of these teams win by more than a touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said that double result one. I think this screams it. I think it screams it because I think you'll be able to get out of it at halftime.
By the way, the Giants to win the NFC East is plus 850 right now. I'm actually considering putting like half a unit on that.
I actually think they could. I mean, I think Devontae Freeman is going to give him something that's going to help. I don't see anything happening with Dallas. I mean, I could actually see, like I posted on Yellow, I could see Dallas or even Cleveland taking a run at Fitzpatrick.
Dallas is going to fall off if they keep using. I mean, like with what's his name, Palmer, right? No, that's not Palmer. Andy Dalton. I was like one of the Cincinnati quarterbacks.
The issue with Dalton was he knows he had 1 second, and I will tell you, the Vikings trade for Nagano to the Ravens for like
ridiculous.
A pack of gum.
Nothing. Stupid. You're on mute.
You on mute, Sean?
The ghost. Can't hear you. Now I can hear.
His voice. I really need to order another new cord. I mean, wouldn't you literally call another team and say, "Hey, look, they're giving me a 3rd and 5th for him. Do you want him?" I mean, you don't think San Francisco would have said, "Yeah, we'll give you a 2nd, or we'll give you a 2/3, or
are they eating his contract or what?
Well, that's the deal. Remember, he's only this is the last
Vikings had to pay some.
This is the last year of his deal.
Okay.
So the Ravens are going to already said they're going to look to re-sign him because as good as Clay Campbell is, he's on a 2-year deal.
Right.
He's got 1 more year left, and he's a little long in the tooth. I mean, you're going to get a top 5 quality defensive end for peanuts. And I don't know whether I don't even know why, because New England. I'm sure New England gave him whatever they wanted. This is just bad GM. You've got to at least float it around. And that was the word when Schefter said they didn't really tell any other team that they had a deal in place. They just wanted to finish this and get them out of camp. And then the wholesale is going to go on. There's other guys that are going to be moved.
Yeah. I mean, you do the same thing. You do the same thing in fantasy football, right? If you're looking to trade guys, you text everybody in the league and, kind of wait for the best deal. You're like, look, I'm moving this guy. If anybody wants him, make me an offer.
Yep. And then it's there. I mean, the other word on the street is Thielen is out there with a possibility. Oh, Appalachian State fumbles at the goal line but recovers. All right, here we go. Appalachian to the 5. Still there, 3rd and goal. If you didn't see
Eagles
the news.
at the 50.
What? Did the game already start? Oh,
yep.
Yeah, it did. All right. So I had a choice between Carson Wentz and Drew Brees in fantasy, and I wimped out. I basically was worried that Wentz, if he starts off with a bad game, that I would see a whole lot of Jalen Hurts. So I took Drew Brees. I'm not. There's Boston Scott. Give me my 50 yards. Let's go.
I might live bet him to score a touchdown at some point in this game if he doesn't score one early.
That's the question: is he the goal line back? If they get down,
I don't think. I mean, like, yeah, if they get down to the goal, but I think he's going to be able to run from a distance where he'll get into the end zone. Like, it could be like they could be 1st and 15 or 1st and 20, and he'll run for like 20 yards and get in.
Well, that's the one thing. I mean, the Giants' defense, most people think, is a decent defense. I mean, they're not the Cowboys. They shouldn't give up 30, but they're going to give up in the 20s here. Appalachian State touchdown, folks.
Let's
21-7.
But just to let you guys know, all of Twitter was on the under 45.
All of Twitter, because it was a Thursday night game, is on the under 45.
Yeah, which I don't see how this game can't be 24, 24-21 or some. I mean, or
I think the number is right. I think the number was right on the total. I think it was 40, 44, 45. I think it falls almost right in that range where
Right.
you could tease it up or tease it down and still hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that you get Deshaun Jackson, the fact that both these defenses are not that very good, when you get to the upper 30s, low 40s, you could fall into that by accident.
Yep.
I mean, you could easily. There's a reason that the halves are always set at 24, and then they work down from there. I
Damn, they tried to run on that? Why would you try to run on that? Or was that a QB sneak? What just happened?
They just
I
lost
think it
Lane
was a
Johnson
quarterback.
again.
Yeah, I think it was a QB sneak. But
It was like a full yard and a half.
Yeah, you have
How
Jabril
did you-
Peppers came right in there on a blitz playing that striker role.
Why would you do that?
Boston Scott's got 14 yards to start the half. He's really good, getting close to that 53. That's nice. I'll take that early. It's all you need to do every quarter. Oh, yeah, this is shocking. An Eagle offensive lineman goes off.
My friend got pissed at me and said, "Don't worry about it." I was like, "That's fine."
Yeah, I was trying to find the first quarter, but I can't. And maybe it's off because they're driving. At anytime touchdowns, I got yard stats, nothing on the point spread or anytime touch. All right. The live total in the Appalachian State game is 76.5. They're trying to beat their 111 from the week before. And there goes Carson Wentz running. What was his rushing total? Because I could definitely see him taking off a bunch.
They're both going to be rushing tonight, I think.
Well, I think
Was that Lane
Wentz
Johnson
knows-
went out already?
I think Wentz kind of knows his job is on the line. That's my.
I think his job is on the line for this whole season. Like, literally, whatever happens this season is going to determine. And even if they do somehow win the NFC East, I mean, he could still get canned.
Somebody was talking to me the other day about it was either Tua or Burrow, and they were like, "Oh, I think he's going to be, amazing. There's a fantastic quarterback." Because I had a rookie card or something I was going to sell, and I'm like, "Yeah," I said, "he could be Mahomes, but I said he could also be Carson Wentz. So it could be like
pretty good his first rookie year and his second year.
exactly. That's what I mean.
Bad thing, yeah.
So like if I sold Carson Wentz's cards when he was a rookie, I get a lot more than what I would get for him now.
Yeah, I would here's the way I look at this real quick. I think, and Yellow would get probably upset at me because we always argued it. I don't think Tua could read defenses. To me, he was a one-look guy. It was you had superior athletes at superior positions. Most of the time, it was hut, look to the left. If he was open, I threw it. If it wasn't, he looked lost. And LSU and Florida, all of them throughout was able to make him be confused in any big game and sit there and say, where do I go with the football? But when you have better, superior athletes, it's easy. I can just throw it as far as I can. I can throw the cross. I can sit there and throw it. But anytime you made him read defenses, he has trouble. I think your Dolphins are going to struggle. I think it's an absolutely stupid move. I think it's terrible to do to Fitzpatrick.
Well,
and I hope they're nice enough to actually explore if a team came and offered him a chance to be on a winning team and be a backup. Because like I said, if I was Pittsburgh, if I was Dallas, that phone would have run off and said, all right, well, Nagano went for a third and a fifth. I'll give you a fourth round pick for Fitzpatrick and he'll be my backup quarterback. So I know Big Ben gets hurt. It's not like last year where the season's gone for the Steelers.
right. Yeah. I don't know how Dallas isn't beating down their door on Fitzpatrick after that travesty on Monday night. Like you've got a offense that's just absolutely loaded with weapons, and Dallas scored 3 points that entire game and got a garbage touchdown at the end. And Because some of it was Dalton's fault, but a lot of it was the fact that he just, those guys were in his lap like as soon as he got the ball too.
Yeah, that offensive line was just Hut here, run.
Yeah. And
All right,
Fitzpatrick can hang in there.
Touchdown.
There you go.
Carson Wentz, touchdown.
Wow.
Oh, I just saw the last play.
Damn it, I might have picked wrong in fantasy. But I absolutely hate taking my quarterback on Thursday.
Yeah, same here.
I don't even feel good about it. I don't even know why there's an negate boost in anybody who's playing on Sunday or Monday, because I just feel good at being able to have somebody in that time.
I honestly think taking the quarterback, like, have you noticed how on all these night games, and I don't know specifically what night, and I think it's just in night in general, Thursday, Monday, and Sunday, that at least the quarterback has scored in like most of them.
Yeah, him anytime touchdown we should have looked at. I mean, like I said, we talked about Jones, but I didn't think Jones was going to score. But Wentz, like I said, I think Wentz knows he's got to have a big game. That's the only way he's going to keep his job. He needs to keep the naysayers down.
Hey, as long as he keeps it within 10, he could have a big game if he wants.
Appalachian State intercepts the ball off Arkansas State, up 21-7. Here we go again.
All right,
So
to
we're up
connect
7
my
in
little-
that second quarter.
Yeah, we've already scored 7. We have the ball again at the Arkansas State. Mike, did we just throw it back? I think we did. Let me switch teams. Did it count? Or are they giving it back? No, Appalachian State has the ball at the... No, that's the Arkansas State. Looks like they called the interception incomplete. So Arkansas State back with the ball. They look like they're going in at the 29-yard line. It's a really interesting colored field. 2 different shades of green every 5 yards.
Ooh, almost took it to the house.
That's why we said we got that nice over 80 right now. It's sad. You could have a football game and they're giving you 80 and you're like, yeah, that's a great number. I don't know how that's a great number.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. No, he gets in. I think so.
I don't think we got it.
Nope. I'm going to give him slightly off. I was just trying to take the over 78 and it denied me. I think he's in.
Yeah,
In college football, if you hit the boundary, if you hit the boundary, the line, you're out of bounds. So I guess that's why it's there. So the 1 yard play, Appalachian State gives him a 2 yard loss. We're still getting over 78.5 right now at the 2 yard line. I'll take that. We're going to get 35, 40 points already. I'll definitely be able to come off that if I want.
Woo.
I actually also kind of think if Arkansas State puts in here, you might want to take the plus 17.5. They're showing they can score with people. And they played Alabama. Oh, big sack. Bonner loses 6.
The Eagles made him take it out.
Arkansas State going backwards. Third and goal for they're not the Coyotes, they're the Red Wolves. They actually have a really cool logo.
Come on,
All right,
Giants.
Giants. Let's see what you got.
Let's go,
Quarterback
G-Man.
running for his life. Is anybody open? He throws it. It's almost picked. 4th and goal.
Let's keep it on the ground.
Ingram
Let's
with
run.
some running guard.
Oh. The one quarterback for Arkansas State got rocked. He's on the ground getting attended to. All right. Let's see what the Giants do on their second play. Run. Or just throw it to Slayton. I'll take that right away.
Yeah, we need Slayton. I need Slayton yards here. Let's go.
Run it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
What channel are you guys watching this on, by the way?
ESPN. Well, I'm watching on the other one on.
That boy loves the camera.
You're watching Giants game on what? On ESPN? No, that's college football.
They were looking at a potential flag where the defender two-hand touched him to the ground. He literally went.
Oh, my foot.
But Bonner hit his head when he went down.
He wants to say hi. He's been doing this all week, bro.
Oh,
There he is.
He always pokes his head in the back. I see him every time.
He's so cute. You can't be mad at him.
Oh, I would never.
And he knows it because he gets
Yep.
away with
I
everything.
bet.
All right, the Red
My
Wolves
dog's just
are.
loud.
They've got the backup quarterback, but they switch quarterbacks almost on every series, so that's not a big loss to Arkansas State. We're going to go for 3 here. This will definitely help our second quarter. We'll be down by a half, but Arkansas State's going to get the ball back with 7:21.
Yeah, but they haven't done
They've been
nothing
scoring almost on every
since
drive.
they went down that one drive.
Yep.
Third down.
All right, there's your trivia question for the night. Who was the guy who picked up the blocked fumble by by Appalachian State to beat Michigan?
nobody can know that without Googling it. Come on. Unless you went to like Appalachian State.
You should know it. The Appalachian State guy later went to the NFL. He's got the same
I don't
first
even know
name
somebody that
as
went to
a
Appalachian
luxury.
Yeah,
as a
pass
luxury-
interference.
Who did he play for? Who did he play for in the NFL?
All right, that I gotta look up.
I mean, how are we supposed to know the guy's name if you don't even know what team he played for and you know the answer to the question?
I answered the question of who picked up the thing. I did not answer the question of what team did he play for after he made it. Once he left Appalachian State, the 2007 Appalachian State Michigan football game. It actually has its own Wikipedia.
That's how epic that was because Michigan sucks.
Spoken like a true Ohio fan.
Ooh. I got called on a pick play.
That's interesting. It could have been 4th down, but the Eagles chose to accept the penalty and make it 3rd and 13. Not saying that Jones is going to convert it, but, you know. Why you do that? Yeah. Run.
What are you looking at? I'm looking at 4th down.
What do you mean?
He played for the Edmonton Eskimos. He played for the Carolina Panthers.
Go for it, you cowards. Come on.
Punt team.
Oh,
Punt,
that's
punt
a-
team.
He was once involved in a lawn mowing accident.
Man, they're close.
This is I get there's too many people on the field. Get it.
What's going on?
There's no flag. By the way,
they should have went for it.
Yeah, that was
Arkansas State misses the chip shot 24-yard field goal. Cash in the second quarter. Appalachian
Wow.
State.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So the Giants tried to trap the Eagles with too many men on the field, but they didn't realize the ref was going to hold them from playing until they switched personnel.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
it'd be a delay game on them.
Know the rules.
Well, the rule is if you make a substitution, the defense has all the world, which I don't know how somebody doesn't abuse.
Yeah, if you sub, you have to give them a chance to sub.
The Chiefs were and I'm going to say this there because that's one of the reasons they changed the rule. The Chiefs used to take advantage of this so much 2 years ago that they would sub off for with 10, 15 seconds left on the play clock. And the next team would go in and then try to sub and they would snap it. They did it almost every single game. And it was just like, okay, you don't never have the right guys on the field. All right. Did you figure out my guy? The trivia question with that tremendous outside. I mean, I even gave you the lawn mowing accident. That should help you out.
I really don't.
No, I
Carolina
really don't
Panther. I mean, that's got me thinking.
lawn mowing accident?
He was drafted in the third round.
What did he do? He ran over his foot or
But
something
he
with a
played
lawnmower?
wide receiver. He also went to the Cleveland Browns. Come on, Rich. He was at the Bears, and then he was in later.
Jackson.
Nah. Armonte Edwards.
What the hell?
Oh, big run!
Armonte Edwards.
Appalachian State, 2. He fumbles after a 50-yard run.
Oh my gosh!
Yo, that sucks.
Still 7 minutes to go. It's been 20 seconds.
Oh, damn. I was going to give out a live play.
The guy from the mark hit him in the back at 20. You thought he was going to the house, and he fumbles. He played for the Cleveland Browns, Rich. You should know this. They signed him on October 31st, 2013, and immediately placed him on injured reserve a month later. The last name was the same last name as one of your star wide receivers then. Well, actually, previous years. Also from Michigan.
Who's this number 9 guy?
Armonte Edwards is the answer.
I would not have gotten that.
Rich is like,
Who?
So Edwards, you're talking about Braylon Edwards? That was directed towards me.
Yeah.
Well, he played for Cleveland too, so I mean, he just got it right away. Yeah. So we missed in the Appalachian State a 50-yard run, then fumble.
Oh, was that a flag? No.
Come on, I need points in the first quarter here. Let's go.
You talking about the Giants? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here.
I had 9.5, so I need points.
Well, if the Eagles punt here, Giants get good field position. They just have to move the freaking ball.
Yeah, they should be set up. We're still looking at a live line of the Giants plus 8.5. Eagles still holding at 44.5.
And hopefully we don't get any stupid penalties here to give them a first down.
I don't think the Giants and the Eagles caused that many penalties, do they? Well, the Eagles do, I think.
Yeah, I think the Eagles do.
Yeah, the Eagles do.
That's what we took was the first penalty for the Eagles.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Eagles. The Giants, not as much. There was the Jets.
Wait a minute. Didn't we already have a first penalty?
All right.
Yeah, we did. We did have a flag at some point. I just don't know what it was. Yeah, it was. It was on the Giants, though. I think it moved the Eagles all the way down. Right.
I'm looking
I
right
thought there was the pick play.
Both teams have had 2 penalties already. You're going to have to go back a little bit farther than that. So let me go to the actual plays. Yeah, I was not watching that. I'm still enjoying my Appalachian State game.
Aren't you rooting for Arkansas State, though?
No, we're rooting for Appalachian State.
Oh, I thought you said you liked Arkansas State.
I do, but I still think they should kill. Doesn't mean All right, I'm not getting plays live here.
All right, we need scores here. Come on, Giants. I need you guys to put up a touchdown. Need to get some points.
I took the first beer money bet at plus 1,200 for Darius Slayton next touchdown. Beer money bets.
I put $10 on that. Almost the price of a beer and a tip in New York.
You think a beer is expensive in New York? Beer's expensive in Singapore.
I'm sure.
This is
just cut it out of the end zone here.
They call it a bucket. They give you 4 bottles of beer for $50.
There we go.
Is it because it's imported?
Yeah, they have no local, so everything.
And they probably don't have good relations as far as like import tax goes or anything.
What are you doing? Where did you put your trash can up? Harold.
All right, Appalachian State got the ball back.
I remember I had to argue with some. Where was this? This was actually down in Maryland when I was in school in Maryland. I had to argue with some bartender, and she kept trying to tell me because the sign outside said like $5 domestics and like $8 imports, and we had an argument because she kept telling me that Yingling was an import, and I kept telling her, I'm like, it says on the freaking bottle it's made in, I think it's Philadelphia is where it's made, but
yeah, it's brewed in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. And then, but she kept telling me it's considered an import. I was like, okay.
It's made right outside of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Pittstown. Okay.
Arkansas State fumbles. Appalachian State gets the ball back at the 35.
Yeah, I'm old enough to remember when a bucket of beer was 5 beers for $5.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the young one, huh?
Well, then you go in and you're like, oh, it's bucket of beer night, and it's like $20 for a bucket, and you're like, no.
20. It's like I've gone on like football Sundays, and they're like, yo, you want a bucket? I'm like, yeah, sure. How many beers? Like 5 beers, $35. I'm like,
yeah.
And it's Bud Lights in like cans. Or like,
again, I don't know how many times I bought a bucket of beer, 4 beers for $50.
Yeah,
so,
I don't.
Appalachian State held to a field goal, but a field goal doesn't kill us here.
You know where I used to go, Sean? I used to go to a rec room. I think it's in Towson.
Yeah, rec rooms in Towson.
On Wednesday nights used to be $1 bottles. Used to just go there and get loaded for like on a college salary, you get, or just college money. You get $10. Drink like 7 beers. Be pretty good.
All right, we get a field goal, so that gives us 10 points for the quarter. Oh, they're going deep, and it's caught by 15. That's Golden Tate for the touchdown.
Did he score?
Yep. Giants.
Touchdown, Giants!
I like how we're all at staggered reaction. Sean sees it, then Shock sees it. I'm still in the freaking commercial.
Sean somehow.
I don't know how he's ahead of me.
Hold on. I'm in the New York area.
Cash the first quarter over 9.5. There we go. Way to start it off. We're looking well. Our tees are looking nice. 7-7. That's exactly what we want. We
catch the Giants team total in the first quarter.
Hey,
that's the Giants.
that's why I got some money.
5. Oh, I even forgot that. So we'll have to hit that up for number 2.
I'm in the New York area watching on a local New York channel, and Sean's somehow ahead of me on plays.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. What service do you have, Sean? Do you have like Comcast or something? I don't know.
All right, there we go. Cash it, ring that bell. Start it off. First quarter, over 0.5 team total for the Giants. There you go. Like we said, the overlooking there, the live over is 51.5 points, and the back to the 4.5 line. We do miss our beer money bet. I just picked the wrong receiver. I had a feeling they were going to go up top. Just picked the wrong receiver. I've got Verizon Fios, and I'm watching on NFL Network, and it's a little bit ahead of the Fox stream.
Oh, you're watching
Oh,
on NFL Network?
Just to
Oh,
let
is this
you know
on
that
Oh, you should have told me that. I'll get on that one. Fuck Fox.
we cashed the first penalty. It was an illegal formation on the first drive.
There
Oh,
you
we
go.
cashed.
That's a third casher.
Third casher. There we go. Of course, I just spelled cashiers.
Oh, Fox sucks. Yeah, fucking I'm on NFL Network now.
Hey, I could actually take offense to that. That.
Oh, wait, not Fox. Just Fox is in the channel. Fox.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm actually putting myself on mute on purpose.
Nice.
All right.
Niners have
Lucky.
Dante Pettis available. I heard that Tate was on the trade block.
Yeah, they were going to get rid of him?
Golden Tate. Yeah.
Oh, Golden Tate, yeah.
I completely forget that these games are on Fox over here. Which is crazy because somehow I'll be watching on Fox over the air and cable streams are ahead. I don't.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand about how, like, and I'm in IT. I mean, I think I understand. I just don't get how one network, another network could be streaming a live game. It's a live game.
Right.
Like, you literally both have cameras at the game, and it's feeding back to a server, and it's going out, but I don't. Yeah, I just don't get it.
But and the thing that's crazy is that cable streams are compressed. So digital cable streams. I mean, they have to be have an extra path, right? I mean, they have extra hops that they have to make for they compress everything, they transfer it over the lines, and then they decompress it and descramble it or whatever at the box.
Right.
So I would think that if anything, cable stream should be behind an over the air stream that's just coming out over you're picking it up over your local broadcast because that's completely uncompressed.
Yeah.
Humble.
I mean, there's no my antenna or whatever. Like, I get a better picture on an over the air stream than I used to get on cable because it's an uncompressed broadcast. Wow. Wentz is like a freaking magician back there.
Did you
like,
see what he just did?
he looks terrible doing it, but
yeah.
out of it.
No, it's not. It's not smooth at all. It's like it's
So
completely
keep this.
sloppy.
My NFL Network is 2 plays behind my Fox broadcast.
Oh, really? See,
I
mine's
swear.
ahead right now. I'm probably on Sean's time. No.
But then Sean is watching on NFL Network and he's ahead.
Yeah, right now I'm watching it on NFL Network. Sean, do you see Scott running?
Boston Scott. Yep. Down
Yeah,
to
so I'm on
49.
his page now.
Boston Scott.
So
That was a pass. It wasn't a run.
yeah, so they're moving the ball. I like this.
I like
I
it.
like that they're moving the ball because that means that our teaser should be in good shape.
Yeah. I should have taken the Boston Scott over yards because I was actually reading, like the 2 times that he started against the Giants, the guy's gone over like 100 yards.
Yep.
And it looks like he's shredding him right now.
Ooh.
We're still in the first quarter.
I know.
I wouldn't have expected that, but yeah, I guess we are.
First half live line is 28.5. Well, again, if the Eagles' offensive linemen are back, he's getting a little bit more time. He doesn't look like he's under duress. They're also doing a lot of quick hitting plays, getting rid of the ball quickly. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of throws downfield. Here we go, Boston Scott again. Boston Scott again. I'm actually
That's all he has.
The Giants are just going to give him like that 6 or 8 yard dump off, I guess.
You remember how Deshaun Jackson used to be like a number 1 receiver, and now he's nothing?
Well, he's been hurt all year. This is his first game playing back. He played in the Buck game, I think, and he like.
Yeah.
But even last year too. But even last year too, wasn't he like?
Last year he had a 3 touchdown game week 1, and then he was out for the season.
Okay, that's what it was. Maybe.
Wow.
I'm like, I just haven't heard of this guy in like 2 years.
Yeah.
And
I mean, he's still got juice. He can still run. He can still fly.
I'm sure.
You got a team that's got an offensive line that can't protect the quarterback long enough for him to get downfield, and you got a quarterback that throws a questionable deep ball.
Here we go. Typical Eagles penalties. 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Austin Scott only has 15 yards rushing.
Did you take his rushing or combined?
I took his rushing, but I'm going to flip and also take his combined right now. Actually, I'm going to wait. It's a little high. It's 103.
Wow. What does he have? What does he have receiving right now?
Well, he's at 43 right now. So he's got what's that give him? 28?
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
Hit it.
We throw it out to Corey Clement. That's the only thing I'd be worried about with that. Is they even threw out Huntley out here.
Yeah. Goal line, I think they like Clement. Bigger back. Short yard.
Clement is a bigger back. I mean, I understand Scott is not tall, but Clement's not that much. He's not really a big back. He was a scat back.
He's bigger than Scott.
Okay. Possibly.
Is he not?
I don't know.
I feel like he is.
I would feel Scott is more bulkier and Clement is just taller.
I don't think Scott is really that bulky.
I think
he's like a midget.
I think a Scott is like a Sproles type.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I look. I mean, Boston Scott is listed at 5'6", 203.
Yikes.
Corey Clement,
5'6", 203?
Yeah, I know he's really tall. He's
There's no way he's 203.
Clement,
he could be.
Clement is 5'10", 210. So I guess he is the bigger back.
Still not that big, but bigger.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Arcega-Whiteside for first down. Giants had him in 1st and 20 and can't stop the drive.
That's fine as long as more scores don't pull away.
I don't know. Wentz is looking good early.
Yeah.
I mean, good enough.
By the way, did you take Nishioka today?
I took him on the +1.5.
Nice. He covered.
I don't know if he won. Okay.
Yeah, I think he won.
I know Katsakina did not.
Yeah, didn't we say? Oh, I said the over. Did the over even hit or no? I didn't pay attention to that one.
She destroyed him She destroyed her in the second.
Brady's been on a tear. I mean,
It was like. See, she came back and won the first set, which was huge. It made it 7-5, and then I think she won 6-2 in the second. All right, Appalachian State has the ball again at the Arkansas State 37. 1 minute 33. We should cash the second quarter quite easily. Down to the goal line, now down to the 10. False start.
come on, Eagles.
I'd be shocked. I mean, we're going to already have 21 points. Uh-oh. Wentz in trouble.
You're an idiot.
Wentz, that's going to be intentional grounding, folks. He's going to lose about 15 because the only person next to him is the coach. And he did not really make a really good effort to go after the ball.
Flag. Eagles, why you get so many penalties?
Three cashes. Where we go. He gets in trouble. He tries to escape it. The running back is pushed in his lap. He just decides to heave it. It's nowhere near the line of scrimmage. There's nowhere near out of the pocket, so it doesn't matter. And here comes, I can't even remember the guy's name in the Giants. He's the Patriots ex-wide receivers coach. There.
Joe Judge?
Joe Judge, yeah.
Joe Judge, that's what it is.
Joey.
Did they throw the flag? That had to be. Yeah, it's 2nd and 26. The Eagles are now back to the 46-yard line.
Damn it, I could have used a field goal. Let's get some yardage here.
We have a touchdown. Appalachian State up 31-7, 17-0 in the second quarter. Folks, we're going to just have to go really early because it would almost be an absolute nightmare for us to lose the bet. So we're just going to hit it early.
Bad luck.
There we go. Ringing that bell, ringing that bell. That's up to 4 cashers on the show. Appalachian State, second quarter, coming through. We're not done with that game. I'm telling you that here right now. That also gives us 38 points in the first half. We're at that 45.5 under. We said that when the show starts. So as long as Arkansas State doesn't score and go for 2, that's going to be casher number 5 on the show.
Damn.
It's the first quarter.
That's crazy.
Wentz almost threw a pick there. That thing would have been a little bit higher, and that would have been right into the safety's lap.
So 2nd and 26, and the Giants back up and give them 25.
I think they gave him the first down, right? Or no?
It looked like they marked it as a 3rd down.
It's
Third
30.
and 1.
They gave him 15. To
Well,
85. Whoever 85 is. I mean, he's a guy playing tight end. Roderick Rogers, the old tight end from the Green Bay Packers.
Yep.
oh yeah, Rogers. Richard Rogers.
Richard Rogers.
Richard Roderick something. You don't deserve to have a first name. We're playing soccer. I watch too much soccer. They just call him Rogers.
I got 2 plays for tomorrow for soccer.
Oh, we're going to write it down. Hold on.
Hopefully we have a lot more, but we'll hit them at halftime.
All right.
Well, we can hit
We
it
will
when
hit
you
'em
guys do your show, your late night show.
Yeah, we do. But we generally hit the Friday stuff at halftime because not everybody sticks around for the late night. Cash. That's the name of the game, KG. Name of the game. Do we think the Giants get a field goal here? Most likely. All right, here we go. Last minute and 4 for Arkansas State. Oh, look at that. You see they were messing with Darnold about Lawrence today?
Yeah.
He had to actually go out on Twitter and just brushed it off. we had this talk, Rich. I'm telling you, they're going to ship him out somewhere.
Darnold.
Cleveland would be smart. What do you want for him? We'll take him.
Take who? Darnold?
Yeah.
Why? So they can have a quarterback that's worse than their quarterback?
He's a little taller.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
Oh,
I don't think that Darnold is can be written off yet. I mean, he's still younger than Burrow, I think.
correct. Like if I'm the Bears, I would sit there and make a decision on what do you want for him. I'm not giving you a first round pick. Bears
Right.
make terrible decisions anyway. But if you want a third, and I can add Darnold to the mix, and I've got a year to find out what I got with him. And if you can get out of Trubisky, which if anyone hasn't noticed, as great as they're talking about Foles is, he's still throwing an interception a game and 1 touchdown and about 200 yards. That's not great for quarterback play. So they're winning the way they always do, defense.
did the Saints play this week or no? They didn't play, did they?
No, Saints
they
play
were on a
Sunday.
bye.
Yep. They were thinking they were going to get Michael Thomas back, but then he tweaked his hamstring.
Yeah.
They're up against the Panthers this Sunday, so I would take a tight end, whoever the Panthers tight end is, to score in that.
Oh, Greg Ward. First down, Eagles. So they get out of the play. They get out of the 1st and 26, 2nd and 26, and get the first down.
Saints are 7.5 point favorites, I believe.
Yeah, I don't understand that, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get it either. I mean, Saints. The Saints aren't a touchdown better than the Panthers.
Here comes Boston Scott.
Chargers should win again against the Jaguars. Whatever that line is, I'm going to take the Chargers.
I think it's a touchdown.
It's 7.5. That's the issue. I mean,
yeah,
it's yes, they should win, but I don't think that team knows how to win yet.
No, they don't.
That game's on the road too, isn't it?
No, I think it's.
I think they're at home.
Okay,
but still, I mean, they're losing games that they should be winning.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I said, like Anthony Lynn always keeps it close. When you have them as dogs, if they're more than like a 7-point dog, you should take them.
Oh. Appalachian State gets the ball back. Arkansas State does nothing. So that was a casher. That's it. Halftime, 31-7. That's 38 points scored. We are halfway to the pregame total of 66.5. We are well under the live total of 80, but not that much. Once again, drop ball. Here comes the field goal team. That was Deshaun Jackson, your boy. It's my boy Blue.
All right, that's fine. So we got 17 points so far. Maybe we can get another 7 here. Get 24 this first. Maybe more than that. Get 28 and 331.
All right, we cashed the under 45.5. We cashed Boston Scott 52.5. Wonder what the live line is going to be for this game. Oh, I went to go get my phone and I forgot it. 31-7. That's the issue. You wanted Arkansas State to really put up another touchdown if you were going to look at the over. I mean, they're just going to be up too many points.
Should have done a 2-team teaser with Appalachian State and maybe maybe the Eagles. Really good.
Could have just done Appalachian State in the over.
Yeah, that's true.
Trying to look at what tonight's soccer game is. Also, D's got a weather report for you. D, you want to tell him what he expects Sunday?
Yeah, it's going to be a nice frozen snow game, just like last year.
Oh, wow.
So you can see a potential snow game.
Which means low scoring.
Which means lower scoring. Yep. Exactly.
Bad footing. Hands are cold.
No. So we're looking at a second half of 30.5 for Arkansas State, Appalachian State. Appalachian State hasn't played in a couple weeks. Unless Arkansas State really contributes in the scoreboard, I don't see it happening.
College football has been crazy for me. On Saturdays, I'm literally like the amount of stress I have on Saturdays of just I lose like some early games, then I have to like claw my way back in the later games. It's ridiculous.
We got Miami 12.5 versus Virginia, who Virginia absolutely has beat them the last 2 years. I don't understand that. Tennessee 21.5 versus Alabama.
I think that the Tennessee sucks. They're horrible. They're a trash team. They should be thrown away. Never bet on Tennessee sports ever.
I feel like there's a backstory here. I think they might have hurt you.
They did hurt me. Their quarterback is so bad. I don't know who ranked them, like whatever they were ranked top 5
But here's the
or
question.
whatever. They're
Kentucky's
horrible.
Kentucky's done that
Horrible.
versus every team they've played. They've made their quarterback look bad. So is it Tennessee or is it Kentucky?
I didn't realize that because I haven't watched Kentucky. But you're saying that they've done that to every quarterback so far?
Yeah, they made LSU look really bad. They made another team that looked bad. I mean,
They literally had, I think it's 2 games in a row. They've had like more than 4 touchdowns and more than 4 interceptions in the first half. Kentucky has. Their defense is insane.
it's Bob Stoops' run team there. I'm actually going to take Appalachian State -7 in the second half. I haven't seen anything from Arkansas State, and the fact that they haven't played, I think they're going to load up the score here.
Baylor, Texas.
What's your take tomorrow, Rich, on ULL and UAB?
I haven't looked at it yet. Let me take a look though. Let's see. Like I said, I'm super leery about getting into anything with college football this year because it's super. There's like a ton more variance. Like I don't know.
It's so volatile.
All right, I'll tell you a game that I'm sure you have looked at: Georgia State and Coastal -6.
No, that's not a. What is that? That's a.
What do you mean that's not a game? It's a game. It's a game Saturday.
That's a fumble.
No. I'm
That's
not
a
talking about
fumble.
what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know what that is. No,
It's not a fumble. It's going to be the tuck rule, and he was clearly going forward.
Yeah.
It's not a fumble. I think that's what you're trying to say, and then we got into your college football. Just kind of completely went.
I mean, Coastal's probably the real deal this year.
Well, their quarterback, as long as that quarterback is playing, I think they can continue to move the ball because he's shown he can create first downs and create plays. The fact they keep losing all their receivers is not helping them.
By the way, my favorite team this year is Texas A&M. I will be a Texas A&M fan.
You know, the one team that I did that I have seemed to have some luck with was Oklahoma State. I've had luck with them.
Yep.
So this coastal Georgia Southern game was a 3-point game last year, 3 overtimes. I think that was a rain game, if I remember right.
And they're getting 6 with Georgia State.
Yeah. I really don't.
Oh, this is going nowhere. He should have just dropped it.
That was horrible.
I really don't like laying a touchdown.
No.
Yeah, I guess if I was betting it, I would be on Georgia Southern with the points.
Yep. Folks, I'm telling you right now, we're going back to the well. Appalachian State, third quarter only, -3.5. Because I think once we get to the fourth, we're going to see backups.
So weird just seeing your head and neck popping out
weird.
of the stairs. It's just so weird. Like a freaking ghost.
What was the guy from was it Pee Wee Herman? John
maybe.
the guy that lived in the box. The magician that lived in the box with just his head.
I will tell you, I couldn't name any Pee Wee Herman characters, except maybe the blue guy. There was a
Was
blue
that
guy,
Slayton
right?
that just caught it? Who was that?
There was a blue guy?
Wasn't there a blue puppet?
Ingram.
Like had
Hey,
little.
there's Ingram, by the way. He just caught a pass.
I think you're talking about the chair.
Okay.
I'm talking about the chair. There was
I think
Lawrence
I'm talking
Fishburne
about
was Lawrence
design
Fishburne was
run
in it.
for
The
Daniel
cowboy.
Jones for 4.
That was a horrible play. Like
Quarterback
why
sweep. That's what we're calling right here.
Need those rush yards.
Jones has up to 13. Well, I don't even know if they counted that. Yeah, they did. 13 yards rushing on 2 carries. As long as 10 so far. Move those sticks. Come on, Slayton. We've only attempted him once. I want a touchdown. Live total still sticking at 50. Oh, 71 was like, give me it. I got it. Here we go.
What did you take in the App State Arkansas State game?
Third quarter minus 3.5.
Did you take the 6.5 on the second half?
Not as an official play.
But you took it?
I took it, yes. Appalachian State gets the ball first.
I'll take the third quarter.
That's why I like the third quarter. I saw that they were getting the ball first. They've only been stopped on one drive when they fumbled it, and then they turned around and got the ball right back.
Yep. I'll take the third quarter.
Oh, no!
Daniel Jones, there's that interception. But it was minus 175 to take it.
Was it?
Yep.
I had minus 190.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was up there.
I would have.
Evan Ingram came off his fingers. Does he held it? Yeah, he definitely held it.
I think he was trying to catch it with one hand.
Yep.
I mean, we know Jones throws a lot of interceptions. That one wasn't his fault.
No.
There's a lot of ones that end up being not his fault.
Yep.
Quarterback's fault. I mean, there's a bunch of interceptions from Trubisky throws that isn't his fault either.
Yep.
So
Wentz should throw an interception in this game, I think. Probably a time.
well, it was minus 125. Right now, the Giants don't look like they're covering anybody. That's
true.
the question. And besides the one kind of pressure, I mean, I guess, what are we looking, if you took the sacks, you'd be looking at one sack so far with 10 minutes in the second quarter. It's not terrible because you could easily get 2 more sacks at any time in this game. But yeah.
Yo,
Who's got the sack? Eagles or Giants?
I believe they got him on the intentional grounding play.
Oh, does that count as a sack?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Sack.
So the Raiders.
The entire offensive line.
The entire offensive line is on the
My
COVID list.
buddy in the Raiders thinks they're hoping that the league canceled it, but apparently the Bucs have said no.
They moved it up.
But they moved it up because that was the chance of canceling it, and that was the reason
Yeah,
they
that's
didn't
the
want to
better
be
chance.
stuck. They wanted it. They didn't want to be stuck. The NFL said with not having a Sunday night football game.
Okay, that makes sense.
So they literally said we're going to put teams that haven't had any COVID issues. We'll move them up, which is actually once again we get Arizona for the second time.
I like it.
Right off a Monday night, which is of course they're not going to complain. That's a little bit more rest for them, a couple more hours, and then you'll move the Bucs to 4:00. Which one of two things? One, if the entire offensive line can't play, the Bucs should win easily. Two, so it wouldn't be a competitive game. And then because that's the thing that they reached out to the Raiders, they reached out to the Bucs, and so far the Bucs have said they want to play. Of course, they want to play. Their defense is going to eat them alive.
So this says that with the Raiders placing 5 offensive linemen on the COVID list, they only have 5 remaining offensive linemen on their active roster.
Well, they'll have to call people up from different people's practice squads.
Along with 2 practice squad offensive linemen. NFL rules stipulate that the team must have at least 8 offensive linemen on their roster.
Carson Wentz runs back 25-30, throws across the field, and it's dropped.
Wow.
That ball.
That
was like the dumbest. He is like, don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that. Blake Martinez is going, I can have a pick.
I mean, that's like quarterback 101. Like, don't ever throw back across your body to the other side of the field. Like, holy cow.
You also don't drop back. You drop back 30 yards. He's now 20 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And Martinez thought he would have a pick, but he was fading away. It was almost a big play by the Eagles. If he catches that, he can keep you running because the Giants guy just blew right by him. All right, here we go. Another decent run. 6 more yards, but this time it's Corey Clement.
Yeah, the Giants just can't stop the run.
It doesn't look like it can stop
Can't
anything.
stop anything.
I was gonna say they can't stop the run, and they're giving them the pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the run just seems a lot. I mean, like they're getting some pressure up front with the pass, so like I don't think Wentz is that much. I'm just saying the run is more efficient for the Eagles right now.
All right. I am really impressed with you, Shocks. We made it through a quarter. Just want to point that out.
Oh yeah.
Here he goes. Carson Wentz, design keeper, first down.
Because there really isn't no star, so what am I supposed to say?
I was waiting to see who you were going to say the star was.
There is no star on either one of these teams.
The star has to be Carson Wentz. When healthy with an offensive line, he's a really good quarterback.
Yeah.
This year, I think he's just pressed and knows he has to do so much just to keep them in the games.
I don't know how the Eagles. It's mind-boggling to me how they fell apart so fast. Because you're talking about a team that won the Super Bowl like a year and a half ago, right? 2018.
Yeah.
And now they're literally
shambles.
I mean, you're talking about a team that might win 3 or 4 games. I mean, they're atrocious. They're so bad.
Well, you got a lot of things but their defensive line isn't. Their defensive line's pretty good. You've had some pickups that haven't worked. I mean, Ronald Darby, you thought was going to be coming in and going well. Here comes Huntley again. I believe this is the kid from Utah, right? Or Louisville? Might be Louisville.
I don't know. I never heard of him.
I heard him in college, but I was trying to remember where he went. New Mexico State. I wasn't even close. Jason Huntley. Oh. Carson Wentz. It's not a sack because he gained a quarter inch. I don't know why they're rushing. 7 minutes to go. You've got the ball on their side of the field. Just relax. Set up a play. Oh, did I stop the banner? I think I stopped the banner. Let me just add to it then.
Man, their offensive line is freaking gassed. Like, why are they running tempo? These guys can't catch their breath.
Well, I mean, especially they haven't played any football.
The Eagles' offense has been on the field the entire first half.
Yep.
But if you notice, the Eagles don't also throw it more than like 7 yards.
No,
It doesn't throw anything down the field.
no,
But the Giants are like playing back, like they're gonna get hit with a deep ball.
they're playing prevent. They want to keep everything in front of them. The
Yeah.
team that doesn't throw a deep ball.
We're coming and pressing here. Eagles timeout. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. On that timeout, I'll be right back.
What is? Let me see. I was going to say, what is the line on the Ohio State game? 26.
How's Ohio State been this year? I haven't actually paid attention to any of their games.
This is number 1.
Oh yeah, I haven't really watched any actually Big Ten games. I've been mostly on Big 12 and SEC.
There haven't been any. This is the
Okay,
first
that's
week
why.
of the Big Ten. Yeah, that's why.
I'm like, yeah, how have they been? What's going on?
I think tomorrow night's Wisconsin-Illinois game is going to be a pretty good game.
Well, that's why when Sean said when you said how was Tennessee in the top 10 or top 5 or whatever, it's like, well, you got 2 conferences that normally have 5 or 6 teams that weren't in there.
Yeah.
Even though Ohio State hasn't played a game yet and they're ranked number 5, I think, or 6.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I have no idea how they're going to do the playoff this year because, I mean, it's bad. It's bad most years trying to figure out, which schools are good and which schools aren't, depending on strength of schedule and competition and that. This year they're literally only playing conference games, which for the the majority of the time, the way that you figure out strength of schedule is you're like, okay, well, Ohio State played this team out of conference, that team beat this team, or you
Right.
try to figure it out, reason it out that way.
I don't know what's going to happen. When
Well,
does
the other thing
Pac-12
is they don't finish at the same time. I
No.
mean, the Big Ten, the Pac-12 aren't going to finish till February. Are you not playing that conference, the CFP in January? I don't think
they're only playing 8 games.
Yeah. But if you look at the logo that they put there, when they say the spring schedule that running from October, they're running
Well, because it's going to be probably November, and then December you have holidays, so the colleges won't be playing.
No,
And
this
then-
says that Ohio. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me just double check this. Yeah, it says Ohio State finishes on December 12th at Michigan.
Okay. Thought that didn't finish till February.
Yeah,
Well, we got college basketball.
Big Ten will play 9 straight games with weeks without a bye.
Yep.
Oh, intercepted! G-Man.
There goes that Carson Wentz minus 125 interception we talked about.
Could have parlayed both of them together, both QBs to throw an interception.
You can parlay props?
In FanDuel, you can.
You can in New Jersey.
I was gonna say, I don't think, man. I don't know how anybody loses money in betting on sports in New Jersey. They're like, hey, look out your window. Is the grass green? Plus 110.
I will say I gotta love Andrew Rand's props picks because he put his record with it, which is great because he's like, here's my props picks. I'm 5-25. Here's my picks. But he actually he's on Daniel Jones rushing just like we are, but he just hit the Carson Wentz interception. That was good. The over 3.5 field goal, so he's got 1, and Richard Rodgers anytime touchdown doesn't look too bad.
Hey, man, sometimes people go through. Me and you've been there, Sean, with soccer picks, man. We've had like 3 or 4 days in a row where you're just.
There's so many different variables with props, though. I mean, we've discussed.
Everyone has different yards.
And there's so many
That's
so many
true,
things, between game flow and, guy could get hurt or, it's stupid stuff like that. You literally have to figure out how the game is going to go in order to figure out what props you like. And
Well,
if
the
the
thing
game
is,
doesn't go like that, then you're hosed.
I also had a question. No, it's perfectly fine, Andrew. It's great. That's what you want to do. You'll hit fine. You might go 3-0 tonight. They were good props. I was just laughing. I was happy that you put your record with it. That was good. You're owning up to whatever it is. So that's what we wanted, so people can look and say.
Well, the thing that sucks is when people on like Wednesday will take let me just say Ingram over 27.5 yards, right? But then you're also waiting to see if players are going to start or what's going on, like Rich was saying, to figure out game flow.
Hold on
right?
1 second. I'm going to time out right there. You get props before the day of the game, before
noon? Yeah, nobody else gets that.
Nobody else does that. That's a New Jersey thing.
Yeah, I'll literally.
It might not be the day before. Maybe it's the morning of. I might get them, but I know I get them with plenty of time left.
I don't get them till noon.
Yeah, I'll get them
on the 1 o'clock games. I get them at noon.
I'll get them at 10 a.m. Probably.
That's what happened. Why I get them at noon, so I was punching them all up on the board, and I said, "Oh, all right, this is kind of what I like." This normally, then I'll go through and I'll start deleting them. And
yeah, but I don't take them till 6 o'clock, and then everybody's over 27.5, and my book has 38. I'm like, okay, it just went up 11 yards in the past 7 hours.
Yeah,
I think
interceptions. Wow.
I think the lines have to get. I think the lines have to get really hammered on the props for them to move the numbers. At least at my books, it seems like the numbers stick, and they mostly just move the juice.
Different books though play with that. Not only our props generally more juiced, you get 2 or 3 yards. Especially if you're offshore.
Oh, nice! Go!
Sterling Shepard.
Is that Slayton?
I think it's Shepard.
Shepard.
Isn't it?
Yeah. All right, good. Open it up. Let's get a touchdown here before half. Our scoring slowed down here. We could have used an Eagles touchdown on that last one.
What's going on in the other game?
We could use anything that's not tied. That's what we can use. That's the thing. Arkansas State game just started. Only 4 seconds went off. They lost. First 2 plays are negative plays.
I think the one of these teams has only kicked like 3 field goals on the season. So I don't remember which one it was.
All right, Appalachian State goes 3 and out. Punts the ball. That's not what we want. Daniel Jones is like, all right, here we go. We got Sterling Shepard on one end. I'm not throwing to Ingram. He gave it to the other team. You got Slayton up on top. He's looking at Shepard. Instead, he's going to
come on, man.
He got sacked by the entire Eagle defensive line. All 4 guys got a piece. That was a quarter sack by 4 guys.
Okay.
Watch it.
Is that the second sack for the Eagles?
Come on.
Yeah. So 4 guys push him. 2 guys hit him at the same time. Then he tries to get loose, and the other 2 guys hit him. He got hit by all 4 guys.
He should have gotten rid of the ball. Like, there was one moment he should have gotten rid of the ball. He held that too long.
He was trying to go up top. 3rd and 17.
Stop calling bad play calls. Fucking Giants, man.
I'm waiting to see who the best guy is here. This is Evan Ingram with another catch.
No,
And
they don't
that's
have
a
one. I
fourth
told
down
you,
punt.
neither one of these teams have a good guy. There's nobody to go to. There's no clutch person. There's no Alvin Kamara.
They're going for it.
Sanders is good.
No,
They're
yeah,
going
Sanders.
for
If
it.
Sanders was there, I would say yeah.
Hold on. The Giants are going for it on 4th and 7.
Who do you go to? See, that's what I mean. Who do you go to on a 4th and 7? Like,
Gotta
what?
be
You go to
Ingram.
Shepard, you go to Ingram.
It's got to be Ingram. It has to be Ingram.
I mean, you can't even be going to try to draw people off unless Daniel Jones is going to punt. They're letting the play click. Oh, they're just trying to get to the 2-minute warning, which is what they did.
He might kick it.
Why would they do that? Oh, I guess.
Well, you do that so you get no return.
That's true.
And most likely your quarterback's not punting at 50 yards.
I remember Pittsburgh ran a play where Big Ben punted the ball one time.
I don't know in this day and age, which every team should line up to go for it and then just have their quarterback punt it when you're that close to the end zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how bad could it be?
I mean, you're generally going to get a roll or a bounce. I mean, most of the time it's a 20-yard punt and goes into the end zone. Yeah, if you stop it inside the 20, you got a really good punter. But if I keep you out there and you get absolutely no return, when some of these times I can just go for it because the analytics show to do that. So
Yeah. You throw them off. You throw off the other team because now they don't know if like you're because once they see that your QB can punt, then they're like, all right.
Yep, it's Madden coming to the NFL. Like how many people punt in Madden? The only time you punt is if you're on the other side of the field. If you're on your own side of the field, it's about the only time
You don't punt in Madden. Madden doesn't follow normal game rules.
Arkansas State with the first down. He went up to get it and he hurt himself.
I want it now.
Hurt his back. went up high.
I want it all.
Good break, good stop. Jumps up, high points the ball, lands right on his back. Somebody named Sky Clark, 5-star kid, committed to Kentucky. The interesting part, the word sky is spelled with 2 Y's.
A deep ball.
To no one.
Oh.
Somebody ran the wrong route because the 2 receivers were
Really?
next to each other.
Yep.
Because he was expecting someone to go post, and the post went outside and went right into the guy who was running the go route. And it was like, okay. Can't believe that you've had possession in 50 seconds. Yes, Andrew. If you saw the last week, I know it's so easy to take a million props. I only lost 150 on those 47 props that I accidentally took. All right, 35 for the Red Wolves. Let's see if the Mountaineers can get off the field. Eagles back yet? Oh, they punted.
Wow, that was a.
Well, he wasn't the Dallas guy who fair caught it on the one. That was positive. First down, Red Wolves. How bad are the Vikings going to be?
Pretty bad.
Oh, he escapes. I thought they had a sack. Instead, he gets an 8-yard gain. So place your picks. Who gets the number 1 draft pick?
Jets.
Jets.
Jets might be the worst team I've ever seen play the sport of organized football. They're horrendous.
Teams luck into a win. You get a snow game or a rain game, and no one can move the ball. They're going long for it, and the official even had to back up because he was the only one who was really in the pattern.
So I think we went over this, right? Didn't we go over their schedule already? I mean, there's not much on their schedule that looks like they're going to get a win.
Game, yeah.
Let me just take another quick
And
look.
they beat you and the Dolphins?
What? I mean, they couldn't even score. They couldn't even get a field goal.
They moved the ball.
They lost 24-0.
They moved the ball 3 times inside the 10-yard line in the second half.
So, well, then that's even worse. How are you inside the 10-yard line?
Because they wouldn't go for a field goal. They want to turn over on that, and then one missed field goal, I think.
They're so bad. Okay. So they're playing the Bills. That's a loss. Chiefs, loss. Patriots, loss. Chargers should be a loss, probably.
That should not have been a flag.
Is that at home or away?
It's at the Chargers.
Arkansas State moving the football.
Yeah, there's not a winnable game on this schedule for them. I mean, there's not a team that's even close to as bad as they. I mean, the worst team on their schedule is probably the Chargers.
Yep.
So they've got Bills, Chiefs, Patriots, Dolphins. Dolphins might be worse than the Chargers. I don't know. They're both right there.
Aren't the Dolphins starting Tua now?
Yeah, that's where I think you could have it.
Wait, why did this happen? Did Fitzpatrick fuck up?
They don't like winning, and they don't like turning around watching everybody else, the rookie quarterback, do something.
So I think their whole deal was that they were like, look, guys, we're 3-3. This is the best we've been in multiple years. We need to switch it up. We need to make a change because I don't know. Things are going good. We definitely need to change something. Dumbest move ever.
Yeah, Fitzpatrick's playing amazing. I don't see any. This was not smart.
Yeah, he's playing like the 7th best fantasy quarterback.
Yeah, I've got a buddy who's a huge Dolphins fan, and he's all about it. He's like, yeah, Fitzpatrick's holding them back, and I'm like, holding them back? They're 3-3. I'm like, you guys won 3 games in the last 2 years. I'm like, what are you talking about holding them back?
Fitzpatrick's probably put up more touchdowns than like the entire 5 years of Jets quarterbacks. He's probably put up in the first 5 games of this season.
I don't even know who played quarterback for the Dolphins last year.
Or the Dolphins. Sorry. Tannehill, right? No,
it was Fitzpatrick.
No.
Was it Fitzpatrick last year?
Yes. I thought they had somebody else.
Yeah, I thought they had somebody else.
Fitzpatrick. Fitzmagic was there 2 years in a row. The live total has gone down to 40.5.
Yeah, that's not great. It's not great because these teams are moving the ball and not scoring any points.
Yeah. Well, they're screwing up. They get down to the end and then somebody throw
an interception, or we get it to the 40 and have to punt. Yeah. So Chargers, they probably don't win that game. I wouldn't think. It might be close, but
The Giants are going to try to get into field goal range here. Please get into field goal range. Come on.
No,
we don't. No, Sean needs the double result.
I want the double result live. I do not want a field goal. That'd be the worst thing ever.
What do you need, Shocks?
I just want us to get the over.
Almost picked by Appalachian State in the end zone. 4th and 16.
If we can get 20 points the first half, it puts us in a better position to get the over.
I mean, it looked like they were going to get there.
Yeah.
But it's just the scoring has just stopped. Yeah, so they've got the Dolphins.
Oh my God.
He pissed it for some stupid reason to lose 4 more yards.
What?
You gotta be kidding me here.
You're waiting.
Yo, I don't care. Fine, the Eagles can get 3 points.
Count. Oh yeah, it's gonna count. It's going to stand. Picked up right in the line. The offensive line gets him. Let's pitch it to the safety.
Oh my God.
Darius Slade picks it. There we go. We're playing flag football, folks. This is what you do. You get the ball. You just keep pitching it.
I don't care. Get 3 points, Eagles. Get 3 points. Let's go.
There goes the pitch. Now we can get the Eagles field goal. I'm fine. Yeah, here comes number 50. How to get crushed by 4 guys. Oh, and then the one offensive lineman tries to fall on him.
Listen, if I was 300 pounds, I'd throw my weight on somebody too, just at the end, just because.
Arkansas State has to settle for a
that
field
shit
goal.
hurts. I don't care who you are, how many pads you got on. You still get crushed by 300 pounds. It's going to hurt.
He's going. He's there.
Oh!
38 seconds. He's going to go dance for a first down. It's a first down. Go get your ass back to the line.
That's fine. Let's get a field goal.
Deshaun Jackson is a nice throw. Right over the corner's head.
Aren't they in Jersey?
No, they're in Philly.
They're in Philly. It's a Philly home game.
That's why it's Sean's green screen.
So, Deshaun, do they have any fans there?
I think so.
I don't know. I think there are some.
I was going to say.
Yeah, there's fans.
Was he just beating his chest at the cardboard cutouts?
There you go. Fulgrim with another good catch. This kid started to look pretty good.
Yeah.
They like throwing in the end zone, too. 33 seconds left.
Good, let's get a score here.
I'm still the best. I'm the best player. Throw to the best player.
I need a D-Jax touchdown right here. Come on.
There goes Fulgrim going, oh, there you go. And I'm going to do the somersault at the end for no apparent reason, but just that looks cool.
Yeah, somersault is fun on turf, man. Feels good.
Down to the 11-yard line. Ken Wentz throw to his own team. The left tackle moved early.
Please throw to your own team. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Deshaun Jackson couldn't get out of press coverage against, is it James Bradbury?
Yeah.
Yep. Now we can get a Philly field goal. Come on, fella.
Phila.
I mean, we'd prefer a touchdown, right?
Yeah, for the over, but then we also have to cover our Giants bet too.
For the over, we prefer a touchdown.
For the over, but then we also want our Giants to cover the 10 or 11.
You've got 2 timeouts. I'd run an inside draw. There's no linebackers and there's 1 safety. I'd run an inside draw. Instead, we're going to throw it out of the end zone.
Terrible. They actually could have done 2 plays. Like, they could have gotten it closer.
I mean, you had 2 timeouts. There was no reason.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
I mean, look at that setup. You have no linebackers.
Yeah,
and
you could have gotten a play.
An inside draw there, and you get the first guy to level. He could score, or he's at least going to set you up down to the 2.
Yeah.
You still had a chance to get a first down. Keep in mind, this is not 3rd and goal.
And you could have used your timeout to stop the clock then if you were inbounds, obviously. Didn't make it.
I mean, once you get to 3rd and 3, you can do the world's dumbest pass. Jet sweep in motion. There we go.
Fucking
Touchdown pass.
Jets. Jet sweep.
Who scored?
It's not a touchdown pass.
Oh, I thought you were ahead of me that much. Like I was.
No, Sean's calling out plays.
I'm calling out play. I said if you
Make
ran
the
you
call
had 8
then.
yards, you could run the world's dumbest play, the jet sweep. The biggest hokey touchdown pass there is. All right, 222 yards of offense for the Eagles, most all year, but you only have 10 points.
I was actually looking at the under yards for what's his face for Danny, but it was under like 242. I think I had something like that. What happened? Somebody called timeout.
No.
Giants did.
Arkansas State ran a onside kick and recovered.
Hey, so what do you like about the live total team total 16.5 for the Giants?
I mean, they're going to have to get that if we're going to hit our teaser.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I'm hitting that.
That's essentially doubling down.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a double loser.
Just letting you know. Here comes Wentz
Oh my God.
and Pilgrim. I don't know if he was in bounds, but it looked like it went right through his hands.
No, he was. He would have caught that inbounds. And maybe no, he
He
wouldn't.
would have stepped out of
He would've
bounds,
stepped
but
out.
yeah, it was a terrible job with working on his feet. But the Eagles settled for 3. That gives us 20 points. We're not dead here. We're going to get at least 20.5 in the first half. If you want to get out of your bet, you're going to be able to.
Wentz looks like he's just throwing like off his back foot every time.
I don't know why. I think he thinks there's pressure that's not there. No,
Oh my God.
He missed the 29-yarder. Pulled it.
All right. This is
Yeah, this is so bad.
So Arkansas State,
this is
Yeah, let's
terrible.
go to that game.
and then immediately gets sacked 3 straight times in a row.
Well, we need a touchdown by App State, right?
Yep, that's all we need. 1 touchdown here, and we cash the third quarter.
There's a lot of time left in that third quarter, isn't there?
7 minutes and 37 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah, there's plenty of time.
I'll update.
Plenty of time. Let's see what we got live. See what options we have. Probably
Bro,
got
it's 29 yards. You literally just hit it straight and it goes straight. You don't have to.
I could kick that field goal.
I know. Anybody could freaking make that.
I would pay to see that. That would be interesting. Here comes Rich. Have you ever
I'll do
kicked
it.
a field goal before? I
Never.
don't know. You could have been a high school field goal kicker.
Never.
Okay.
I've kicked a soccer ball. It can't be any different.
Yeah, it's just a ball. You just kick it.
Have you kicked a soccer ball well?
Well enough. I'm convinced that I could kick a soccer ball through the uprights.
Okay.
I mean, how hard could it be, really? But I mean, the other thing is that, you know, these guys, this is this dude's job, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If my job was kicking field goals, I think I'd be able to hit a 30-yard field goal in a stadium that has literally no fans in it.
Quick question before I switch on that. Rich, who gets the ball second half?
I think the Giants do, because I think the Eagles had
The Giants.
Yeah, the Eagles got a touchdown. The Giants' third quarters, once again, team total over. The spread is the Giants plus 0.5.
The Giants have to score.
Or you could just take the Giants' money line at plus 100.
They really have no respect for the Giants.
You could take the Giants' winning margin in the third quarter. 1-6 is plus 375. Over 7 is plus 400.
Wow. They really have no respect for the Giants.
The second half line is 21.5, so the line is right there. If it's 21.5, I'm going under. if it drops below 21, you want to be quick on that because I'm just going under because I can't guarantee that there's going to be four scores of any kind in this game. That's the only reason I'm going under. I know we have the teaser, but if it was 20.5 or 21, I would go over. But if you're telling me gun to my head, these teams got to score 4 times. They keep finding ways to screw themselves up.
Yeah, I mean, they're both moving the ball, but then, they get on the other side of the 50 and it stalls out for both of them.
Yep.
Wentz throws the interception, you miss the field goal here. How many times do the Giants get to like the 40 or the 50 and then just this drive just stalls?
Yeah, penalties, sacks, all those
Right.
kind of things. Killing
We
them.
need what? We need 24 points. We need 3 touchdowns and a field goal, basically.
Yeah.
Now, the way this game is going to go, I mean, again, they are moving the ball. They just have to not screw up.
Yeah, this might be my fault.
What?
But it's interesting because I was the one that was on the over 239, over 39. But if you hit that field goal there, I'm feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I still think it's going to be right around 38 points, 39 points. It's just a question.
I mean, what we got to hope for is that the Giants come out here and they score on this first drive. If they do that and it becomes a 14-10 game, that's 24. And then we got to hope for Eagles to respond. Even if they respond with 3 points, we'd have to see what happens in the final. I think if this game is close and both of these teams have to win it, there's going to be a lot more risk, and thus they're prone to turn over the ball. And I hope that the turnovers will be in our advantage, where it's like on the side of a field where a team will get it.
Well, I think that's where you had a chance. If this was a 6-point game, I think if you're the Giants, you're liking that 6-point game. We're in the game. We just score once and we steal the game.
Yep.
3-point game, you're definitely still thinking you're there, but you're going to play more close to the vest in a 3-point game. All right, we've hit halftime. Appalachian State has the ball. Quarterback runs for the first down. There. What are we looking at? Second half. All right, Appalachian State picking up tempo here at their own 35-yard line after getting the first. But they're running it on every play. I'm glad I took the second half under. All right, what do we got for halftime line?
So I got second half. I got, let's see, Eagles -1.5 and 21.5 on the total.
I think where we got to look at is really that what's the team totals? Because we already know they don't like the Giants.
I've got Giants at 16.5. So that would be what?
10 points.
Mm-hmm. Eagles 22.5.
2 touchdowns by the Eagles. No, 22 is still. 22 is. Yeah.
2 touchdowns. Yep.
So I don't see 3 scores by then.
So they won 10 points for the Giants. I don't know. I mean, if you bet that, you're, if you get that, then you're going to get the teaser. If you don't get it, you're going to lose that, and you're going to lose the teaser.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably stay off of that.
Yep.
Just because I don't want to invest any more in this trash game.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be decent.
Well, it's the whole both these teams are so bad that the game's actually not terrible, but I mean it's close. It's still not that great of a game.
No. So, hold on, I'm looking at what we got here.
What you guys got for some soccer tomorrow?
Shax, you had 2. You want to send what you've got first?
Yeah. Actually, I wrote it down in my notes over here. The first one I like is in Poland, the Ekstraklasa League. It's Wisła Plock, and it's over 2.5.
Yep.
So, was that what you had there?
I knew exactly where you were going as soon as you said Whistler. So Whistler is a over 2.5 team all day long.
Yeah.
Over 2.5, over 3. So.
And then in Serie A, I'm in Sassuolo's tomorrow. I think they win. I also like the over 3 in that.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Serie A, Sassuolo.
Here's the thing I'm trying to look at right now. So, you got second half Eagles minus 0.5 essentially, right?
Yep.
So you're up 3.
Yep.
The double result that's in effect is the Eagles Giants at plus 800. So therefore, to cover that, you're looking to do the Eagles. But they can still get a field goal. So you're not yet where you can cover that. You got to wait. Yep. All right, 3rd and 9. App State is not doing real well here. I mean, they're moving the ball, but boy, they're just trying to run clock. Which is what I said I was worried about them doing. All right, here he comes. Rolls out of the pocket. He's about to get sacked. And that's all they're worried about. And they're just worried about winning the game. They're not the other team that looks as going to stay. They ran the ball on every play except for one. And then he didn't even attempt to make a throw when he rolled out. It was just like, all right, it's not there. I'm just going to get sacked. Fulgham has 3 catches, need 2 more. I think you got a good chance. You just, especially only in a 3-point game. We're going to lose this App State 3rd quarter. Damn it. Went to the well too many times. That's something just to put in the memory books. Arkansas State still could throw a pick 6. Definitely the way their quarterback throws. But that's about our best bet. Oh. Still haven't had that. We've got the 10:30 soccer game, and unfortunately, the MLS is still not giving me a lineup. So as soon as I can get a lineup, I will look at that. The other thing is I was kind of tomorrow with playoffs, we got Shanghai Sipic playing Shanghai Shenhua. Sipic's been on a roll since the playoffs began. They haven't lost a game in forever. It was 2019 the last time they lost a game. So at home. So I'm going to go with Shanghai Sipic -1. And then the team I root for because they caused all the problem. Wuhan Zal is playing Hanai Janai. This is a relegation battle. Hanai, they've lost 6 straight away. Wuhan Zal is 1 a couple away. I mean, they're a much better home team. You're getting a decent price at 125. If you want to have a little bit, play a little juice, you can get a -125 draw, no bet on Wuhan Zal. I would definitely take that. There, and the other game I like is Odense over 2.5.
Yeah, I like that.
Yep.
What do you think? We've got some of these props. Boston Scott, second half, rushing and receiving. Think he gets over 45 yards?
Well, that's the question. You got to remember, at one point that was 100. Now it's down to 82.5.
Yeah, he's got 49.
The issue is they're throwing all the backs.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't expecting Huntley to get 2, Clement to get 1. Wentz has run for 5 times. Granted, they're still throwing more, but they're at a 3-point game. It's not like they can just start running the ball every down.
Right.
I think that's a really high number.
This is rushing and receiving.
I still think that's a really high number.
Okay.
I mean, you're looking at his receiving prop. His receiving is 20. It's 20 yards, and his rushing is 20 yards right now.
I think he would be able to get over that number if they weren't mixing in all the other backs.
Yeah. I mean, his rushing attempt total is only 12.5. So the book thinks it's possible he could get 6 more catches. 6 more runs.
What about a Daniel Jones passing yards in the second half?
I was looking at that. It just went away. Sorry.
Never mind. Yep, I just lost it.
Yep. I took that team total of 16.5 for the Giants. That's a personal, not to be a show play, but I took it.
You took the over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like Giants second half.
I hope you cash it because then the teaser is probably looking good.
Oh, I'm also looking one more team. I know German Bundesliga 2, Nuremberg over 2.5.
Who are they playing?
They are playing Karlsruhe.
Okay. I'm trying to look and see what I can get on. Right now, you're getting Arkansas State plus 21.5. Like I said, I don't see Appalachian State trying. They're running, punting. Running, punting. I mean, there's not a lot of any of the things they were running in the first half. They're not there. They are up 21. This is not a guy who likes to rub it in. And Arkansas State is making this a game. And they just scored right after I took the 21.5 for a 50-yard touchdown. Well, we lost the third quarter. We really lost the third quarter. I do like the one thing I was going to look at is you had the Seahawks talking about Brown, like we've talked before, and Russell Wilson's Aaron. But the NFL announced the same day everyone's talking to him that we still haven't finished looking into the domestic abuse assault charge that's still pending. Isn't that kind of just a slap in the face? Just to say, yeah, you may sign him. He may immediately get suspended as soon as you sign him. But yeah.
Yeah, you're just kind of setting him up.
Yeah, Arkansas State is making this now a game. They're within 14 points.
Sacked.
That's a hell of a block. Sack. Which one was sacked? Oh. I didn't know the game was back. There it goes. I mean, they're going to hit that over 3.5, 5.5. I mean, the Eagles props is probably already cashed. I mean, I think
that's only the second sack for the Eagles.
It's the third sack for the Eagles, second sack for the Giants. So there's 5 sacks already, and you'd have a whole half. They have it as 2 for 16 and 3 for 13. Slayton finally decides to show up in this game. I was literally looking at his over 2.5 at plus 180 and was like, if they fall behind, that's a possibility.
Get some pop.
Come on, Joe Judge. Go for it. Oh, come on.
You missed it, Rich. We lost the third quarter. Arkansas State just ran for a 50-yard touchdown. They've cut it to 14-point game. It's actually been interesting.
Hmm.
It was worse because in the middle of them running for a 50-yard touchdown, I was telling everybody that Arkansas State plus 21.5 looks good since Appalachian State is just trying to punch it into the line and then punt.
Right.
Now they won't. Now they're going to have to play. Come on, over 100. Let's go.
Got to turn it back on. Did you take the, what was it, 80? Did you take the 80?
I took the 80 long time early. Yeah, and I've got a bunch in the over 66.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Look, Appalachian State decides to throw. There's a 17-yard gain.
A little too late.
Yeah, I still don't think they're going to ramp it that much up. I think they'll score once and they're like, all right, we're up 21 again. All right, here we go. Spread wide. The announcer's saying they're going tempo and they're letting the clock roll. I don't know why they're going to run tempo up 14 and they know they can put points on the board. Nope, they run it. He gains 2 yards. Still waiting to see that tempo. The announcer was saying they're going to punch in. One thing, Arkansas State's team total is 23.5. It's one more touchdown. All right, 37.5 is still our live total. Let's look at the props that we got. Daniel Jones is 233, but there's no reason to take that when the Eagles have the ball because you're going to get a lower number if you just wait.
Right.
As soon as time goes off the clock, your number will diminish. Boston Scott's at 82.5. This is probably, if you're going to take it, is where you want to take it. Because I would expect them to eat the clock a little bit. Slated over 2.5 is now minus 160. Damn it, should have took that. It was plus 180.
Yeah, I mean, for as much as Clement was in there, he still only got 2 touches.
Yep.
1 carry and 1 reception. So he was mostly in there for blocking.
He had more. He had 2 called back from penalties.
Oh, okay.
Yep. He got a sack on our Appalachian State, setting up a huge 3rd down. If Arkansas State stops them, gets the ball here, damn, we could have a big game here. Look at Arkansas, the Red Wolves. We won overtime. Here they go. They run the quarterback draw on 3rd and 30, and he picks up 30. He cuts the corner. He's down the sideline to the 5, 4, quarterback dive, touchdown. 3rd and 17, runs for a 51-yard touchdown. They ran the quarterback draw. If you watch this, right up the gut. It was actually a 60-yard touchdown. There was not a linebacker or a safety till he got the 17 yards.
Wow.
Did they run the ball in the first play?
Yeah, well, they got it down to 3rd and 17, and they ran a quarterback draw right up the middle with no linebacker, no safety. It was like the Red Sea parted. And then he had the 1st down, and then he took it all the way out from the middle of the field to the sideline and just raced and then dove into the end zone. Appalachian State goes back up. We get our 1 score. By the way, that was the end of the 3rd quarter. But unfortunately, the other 50-yard run the play before kills our 3rd quarter bet.
That was the end of the 3rd.
Yep. He's got 6 seconds left in the end of the 3rd. Yep. So barring a fumble on the kickoff that's picked up, scooped, and scored. And there, we do get what is that, Boston Scott minus 3 yards?
Yeah, I was going to say 3rd and 1, Boston Scott loses 2 yards.
4th down.
Well, he gained 2 on 1st down.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they gave him a loss on that one. I think it was 3rd and 1. Now it's 4th and 1.
Yeah.
Oh man, these teams aren't gonna fucking score any points. God damn it.
Here's why well, we thought the same thing on the Monday night game, and we lucked into 14 points at the end of the game.
Yeah.
We could get the same thing. If the Eagles get up by a touchdown.
We need 21.
Well,
20,
if the Eagles get up by a
24.
touchdown, the Giants will throw, and you could end up getting that on relaxed coverage. You can get a
The Giants better throw right now.
I was gonna say they need to be throwing the damn ball right now.
There's still 11 minutes in the third quarter. It's not like we're down to 2 minutes in the third.
Tired of watching these bum ass teams and bad play calling.
Well, we're gonna watch Arizona play versus a team that's actually dreadful again on defense.
That's fantastic.
At least the ball's going to move. It's not like that game where it's going to be like, look, that score looked like it was going to be 10-3 for most of the game.
It's fantastic. I want to see some offenses that can actually operate.
So we pretty much definitely going to take Kyler Murray rushing yards and Russell Wilson rushing yards.
Not Russell Wilson. He doesn't. He hasn't been rushing. I don't think.
You said that the last Sunday night he ran for like 50 yards. He's going to run for like 50 yards.
Maybe.
Yeah, I might be a little late to that game. My game is at 1:25. So.
Hold on, what's your game? Basketball? What are you playing?
Oh, I got to drive down to my uncle's to go watch, the Super Bowl champs.
Oh,
so you
go watch the Chiefs game is what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll just put the plays obviously in our chat so we've got them. Overall, we did our plays tonight and we've done really well. I mean, we lose the third quarter Appalachian State, but we hit the second quarter. The teaser is in question. The Ingram is in question. We've hit the first quarter. We've hit a couple other live plays. We hit the first half Appalachian State under. So
I'm still hoping for two turnovers in this game, maybe for points or like to put in good point position will be good for us. And I think it could happen with these two teams.
How many turnovers do we have? Just the one?
We have two. They both threw an interception.
Yeah, both teams have thrown interceptions.
Oh, but wasn't there a fumble too?
Yeah,
there was a fumble.
So that's 3. Man,
yeah.
I should have hammered those 2 to 3 interceptions or 2 to 3 turnover and 4 to 5 turnover.
Yeah, I wish I got that. I don't get any of that.
So literally the first 4 minutes of this half, there's been 2 punts. 2 3-and-outs.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think about Antonio Brown? You think he's going to Seattle?
I think he's going to Seattle or the Ravens. But I still think, you stepped away when I talked before, that immediately when teams start looking at Antonio Brown, the NFL issued and said, we're still reviewing his domestic abuse assault case.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of say, like, you could sign him and we could suspend him the next day.
Right.
And I think which I could see them doing because I could think they think, hey, you just sat out 8 games without being a part of a team.
He's a big drama case. Aren't they worried about this?
Even if he signs, it's not like he's ready to play the next week. If he's played by week 13, I'd be shocked. Oh, and boy, Daniel Jones just missed Slayton.
And that was kind of, oh man, he was that center was getting shoved right back into his lap. Ooh. Yep. Holy cow.
PI.
So I'm not sure if it's just in Illinois, but it looks like DK and FanDuel both have location verification issues. I can speak on the FanDuel one that if they're having it now, I can say they have.
Man, Freeman just got blown up. I didn't realize that was Freeman.
Devontae Freeman again is a little bigger than Boston Scott.
Yeah, but he got blown up on that play right back on Jones' knees. Good Lord.
That's interesting, Andrew. All right, Daniel Jones. Come on, run. Don't stand there and get hit.
No, I need one more sack. Am I going to get it? No.
What was that?
Dang it.
Here comes Slayton.
Everybody's open.
I do love when they show this and I'm looking and going, he looks open to me. So Troy does 2 games a week.
How about Joe Buck though? He has had a game every day this week.
Yep. Oh, and there's a fight. Here we go. Let's push. We're down by a field goal. What we want to do is give him 15 yards. That's what we want to do and show we're. All right. Arkansas State, Appalachian State is at the start of the fourth quarter. We had 17 points scored in that quarter. Unfortunately, 10 were scored by Arkansas State. We're at 55. I wonder what the live total is. Live total is 69.5. 3 points off the pregame. Arkansas State plus 20.5 with the football. We do have a lineup for the Portland-Seattle game.
What do we see?
That's what I'm looking at. Because it showed up on my league, so I know I have a lineup. All right. We've got Madera playing. Who the world is this guy? Okay. Backup starting at forward. Jordan Morris playing. Diego Rodon playing.
Who's that Jalen Hurts in?
I've yet to see a game they win with Aliaga in. Ebuesi is not starting. Nisgoda is not starting. And Seattle home is very good at home. Portland's beat them the last 2 times now.
Oh my gosh!
Seattle's 6-2.
How do you not catch that? Go ahead, bro. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Portland away is not as good, but they beat Seattle the last 3 games away. Shax is up to you. I don't have a play.
Play for what? Seattle?
Yeah.
I
I
don't
think the
have
only thing you would look at if you wanted to take, you take the plus 200 with Portland. Look, the Eagles, I mean, we've had 4 series and we've only lost, 6 minutes off the clock?
5 minutes. Maybe 6 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, it's an attribute to how terrible these teams are because neither of them have moved the ball. I don't think they have either team have a first down in the second half yet.
Is open. Are you going to throw it to him?
No first down.
God.
Hey, KG, you got any looks for Saturday on UFC?
It's supposed to be a pretty good card, isn't it?
Yeah, Khabib's fighting,
Yeah,
isn't
it
he?
is.
Yeah, Khabib is fighting.
Khabib and
State
Gaethje.
pass interference in the end zone. Automatic first down. Arkansas State's going to move to the Appalachian State 30. Actually, to their 20. Once again, the Red Wolves don't want to go away. I should have just took the over. I think it's almost going to be an autoplay to take the over on all these Arkansas State games.
Yeah. No defense and
They can't stop anybody.
pretty decent offense.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good enough. They're good enough that when they go down by 20 or 30 points and the other team starts playing prevent, they can move the ball.
Another pass interference on Appalachian State, which is a terrible call, but this is going to put it first and goal for Arkansas State. And he gave him a two-hand push with the ball in the air. That was really stupid. He's running a wheel route, and the guy just goes in the middle of the field. Like, did you not see that, ref? Yeah, you're right. He saw that. First and goal, Red Wolves. A little trickeration, but the wide receiver drops it, and he loses there. A double reverse for -20. That's what you want to do when you're at the 3-yard line. Call a double reverse.
Come on, Giants. Let's score something here.
Shocks, you'd be so happy to see the double reverse -20.
It's the worst play ever.
But did they give it to their best player?
There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. 80 yards and a touchdown. He tripped.
Oh,
Bro, come on, man. How do you trip? Over
He got a touchdown, and he fell down by himself.
his feet. Oh, his feet just.
All right.
They just stopped working.
He just gave up.
I'm going to bring you back to when I was 8 years old. I'm playing for the San Francisco 49ers. I'm coming around. My brother makes fun of this play all the time. I get the reverse first the New York Jets. I juke the first guy. I have nothing but green grass in front of me. My foot trips right into the foot, and I fall right on my face.
He didn't even trip. His legs gave out, I think. I think he's never ran that far probably before in a while.
This is when he's pushing. He saw the guy in his hands. He's just going, I gotta go.
His quad just gave out.
I gotta go, and it's yeah.
Oh, I got a cramp.
Yeah, look at that. They're all freaking laughing. His own teammates. They're like, bro, come on, man. He's like, my legs hurt. Dude, please don't stall here. Come on, that would be
Cash it. Daniel Jones, rushing yards over 27.5. We cash another ticket for the night. And then we get a lot of humor after it too. So it's a good casher for us. We're good to see. So you were right. Also take as long because when he cashes by long. What a play.
Come on, please.
Oh, I would love a giant touchdown here.
I would love one too. It would make my
they should have had one if he could run another 10 yards.
Please.
Go to Ingram.
Pass interference. Yes, thank you. Throw
Evan
that.
Ingram
Put it
doesn't
down
catch
on
the
the
anytime
line.
touchdown,
Goal line.
but he
Let's
does
smash
get the
that
PI.
baby in.
We're going to have first and goal at the 1.
Smash it
We're going to
in.
find out who in the world is the Giants' goal line back.
Freeman?
Is it Devontae Freeman?
It's probably going to be Freeman. Either that or Jones is going to jump it over himself, so do a little QB sneak or something.
The one running back they used to have from Wisconsin, Ron Dane, coming back at 42 years old to punch in the 1-yard plunge.
I was going to say, who else do they have on the team?
Yeah, sorry, Eagles. You can't hug the guy before he's going to get the ball.
Folks, the answer is Wayne Gallman.
Gallman.
Don't do it.
You're right.
And it's Wayne Goldman for the touchdown, folks. It's 14-10. G-Man.
Oh, thank goodness. Jesus.
All we need is two more
Needed that.
touchdowns, Rich.
We needed that.
We literally got a quarter and a half to get 2 touchdowns, which is not unrealistic.
It's not bad.
No.
I mean, we do score 7 points in the quarter, which at this point looked like a miracle.
Well, considering they went 6 or 7 minutes without getting a first down.
Yeah.
Look at KG going crazy for his fellow G-men. He's going nuts, folks. Oh.
Yes, let's go.
Now, if we get an Eagles response here, it'd be great.
Arkansas State throws an interception in the end zone after being at the 3-yard line. Total is up to 40.5. All right, hold on 1 second. I need to look at what I have for the double result because this is what we do. Right now, we're cashing the double result at plus 800. So this is when I call because I can get the Eagles plus 1.5. This is called guaranteed money, folks. Guaranteed money. All right, I know what I need to take. We're gonna take.
If Giants win tonight, did that plus 850 pregame change for the Giants to win the NFC East?
Yeah, there'll be another win under their belt. It's automatically going to change the line.
Hopefully, it's only like plus. Shouldn't be too much more, right?
It's probably going to go down probably about 150 points at least. Because it puts them like one game out of first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the probability factors change. Come on, you're a computer guy. You know that.
Yeah, but I was hoping that they would just think that the Giants are so terrible that they don't touch the line.
All right, for the double result, we just lock in a guaranteed win of 3 units on the double result, thanks to that Giants touchdown by taking the Eagles plus 1.5. There's nothing I've seen from Dallas where I'd be all in.
Hey D,
What's up?
did you see Chris Edge posted that Tatis gold frame he got from Gold Label?
It's so nasty. He has another one of those, man. Yeah, I've seen it.
That's a good pull.
Yeah. I think he
I
bought
got
that one
a
off eBay.
I got a one of the breaks I was in. I got a Tyreek Hill auto from I think it was it's Spectra. It's from the Super Bowl. It's the championship, and it's an auto.
Yeah, I have Miko. Nice little jersey auto. It's numbered to a 199.
Nice. Is that a rookie?
Yeah.
RPA?
Yep. I can't believe this. He still no. He went fast though. Look.
No, he was
going
sprinting.
quick.
He was sprinting. No, man, his legs gave out, man. He's never.
Yeah.
He doesn't go to practice and like practice sprints, you know. So when he just takes off that quickly, he's gonna gas out real.
I mean, it looks dumb
All right,
because he fell all by himself. Like, it looks dumb because he fell all by himself, but like if him and Wentz were, they line him up and they run against, they're running against each other, Wentz would be about 15 yards behind him.
Look at KG cheering for defense.
No, KG, we don't want.
No, KG, we need points.
What a hole. What a hole. Appalachian State down to the Arkansas State 25.
I don't care if the Giants score again this quarter, KJ. I just need somebody to freaking score.
Yeah, I mean, preferably, I would prefer for the Giants to win,
Yeah, I would love that.
but I prefer the Giants to win after the Eagles score, and then the Giants score again.
I've been quiet this
Yeah, the
time.
Giants
I
can
had
score
both
right now, I'd
sides,
be
both
happy.
totals. I'm perfectly fine, and then I just locked in a double result for 3 units. So
Yeah.
I'm doing really well this game.
We're not fighting against like Sean's 4 different totals that he's taken.
I said I had both sides.
Over 44, under 46.
Oh, no, don't score. I thought we wanted points. Well, we do, but not that many.
Let me put it this way. If the Arkansas State game finishes at 67, I'm eating a hat. No.
You're putting on a different shirt.
I have a very specific number I need this game to fall on.
There's nothing wrong with that.
If it lands over 44, I'm good. If it lands under 42, I'm good. If it lands on 43, I am hosed.
I've had that plenty of times.
We're eating ramen for the next week.
No, my wife makes too much money.
It's always a plus.
It's funny because I have the more prestigious job title, but in the end, it's not the same.
In the end, that doesn't mean anything nowadays.
All right, Appalachian State to the 20-yard line. 3rd and 5. We want points. They go play action. He's going up top. He's got a man. It's a touchdown, Mountaineers. 45-17. Lance Thomas with another dart. This kid's going to play on Sundays. 20-yard touchdown pass.
That's 62, right?
That gives us 62 points. Now we just need Arkansas State to score and miss the extra point and land on 68. No, I'm joking.
I actually believed you that you would have some crazy scenario like that.
I do, but
Score the touchdown. Score a touchdown. All right, now everybody, I need a block. Go for 2 so you miss.
I'm fine either way. But yeah, there is a possibility that would help me out.
I either need no points or I need 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Hey, when I do take some second
Oh,
half,
whoa. Did he get thrown out?
I have parlays locked in, and it's just this is what's ending. So
Let's go, Giants. Let's score another one right here. Come on. No, don't do a fucking throw like that. Come on, man.
we throw it out to whoever the world 22 is. Goldman? No, Goldman's 23, is he?
I don't know. I can't see. Yeah, Gallman Jr.
Yep.
Can we stop going east and west and go north and south?
Darius Slayton. Come on, let's go. Post pattern right here, Darius Slayton, right at the top of the screen.
Look at that. There's no linebackers. They're all coming after you right now.
Here comes the safety. He doesn't see it. He gets it to Ingram.
Why would you
Ingram tries to hobble over everybody.
Oh,
He was only short by about 6 yards.
You could have juked him. That was unnecessary.
Trayvon LeBlanc with the tackle.
Come on, man.
You take a guy who's hurt all the time, and what you're basically doing is, dude, why'd you try to jump over him? You're hurt almost every game. Eagles get the ball, down 4. Here comes a little Carson magic.
That was a horrible idea.
Yep. All right, we go back to our favorite Red Wolves. Now they're still in commercial. All right, personal bet. I am taking Portland. I've looked at it 6 times from Sunday.
Six times?
Hold on, D. What are you coming? You just yelled out 6 times. What are we discussing?
You said Portland, you looked at it 6 times?
Yes.
And the 7th time you said that's enough?
The 7th time I said there was enough value going the other way. Yes. I was looking at the center backs, looking at the lineup, looking to see who's played, who hasn't played. It's not the number 1 team from Portland, but it's not the number 1 team from Seattle either.
We got a Mahomes bomb right here. He said, I mean, I can't say anything because I don't know if I would be able to run that far either.
Honestly, I don't know if any of the quarterbacks will be able to. Like I said, if you don't train for sprints, I mean, if you're not doing like a couple sprints every day, which I doubt he is, especially at full football field's length. I mean, you're gonna gas out, man. You run your hardest, you'll die quick.
Sean, what's both teams to score tomorrow in Leeds and Aston Villa?
Leeds did well last year. Why are they doing bad now? Or not last year, but like before the break.
They did.
It says the system is currently unavailable due to issues with our third-party location provider.
That's what Andrew was saying. He was saying, yep, they had an issue.
It's not even letting me in anymore because of that.
All right, I'll look it up on Bet365. As long as it's not to the other thing I also like, I love Club Leon versus Pueblo. Like love Club Leon, Liga MX tomorrow night. Club Leon versus Pueblo. Club Leon trying to keep first place. Generally beats up Pueblo. I think they'll beat Pueblo again.
Please score somebody.
All right, we threw out to what? Richard Rodgers must have about 7 catches this game. He's never going anywhere after he catches it, but he's got to have about 7 3-yard catches. All right, guys, click the like, share with your friends. Let's keep this up. We've had nothing but winners for the most part tonight. I think we're going to end up going like 6-3 or so. Carson. Oh, he gets the fulcrum. Fulcrum gets another catch. I know Gerardo needed 2 more catches off that. I'm shocked.
It's been kind of his go-to guy recently for once.
Well, it was when they didn't have anybody, but they used to just go for him on bombs. But he started to really kind of open up that route tree. Portland, Seattle just kicks off. Ready to go.
Come on, Eagles.
We got 3rd down for the Arkansas State Red Wolves. 7 minutes to go.
Yeah, every time I watch Wentz throw the ball, I'm just kind of like, is this going to get intercepted or not? Because it looks like it's just completely off balance and and just inaccurate. But
Oh, is there a flag? There's almost a flag on every throw. Nope. 4th and 10. Are they going to punt? Are going to go for it? Lance Thomas is trying to go. We're up 28. Am I coming back?
Wow. That's fine. A quick score here. And then we're at 31, Rich.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah.
Well, we're saying Fulgham just cast for Gerardo.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Let's
A
go.
yardage cash too, probably.
Yeah, I mean, had to.
That was a good chunk right there. I think his number was like 63 or 64.
So we're going to get to see who the Philadelphia goal line back is. I would think that's Boston Scott.
Yep, 73 yards for Fulham.
I think Carson Wentz.
No, it's Clement. You're right. 2-yard gain.
I feel like Carson Wentz is going to bootleg out of here and run it in himself. I can almost see that happening.
Yeah, he's going to dive in one place, and some guy's going to dive and hit him in the left leg, and that's going to be the end of Carson Wentz.
Oh.
KG's like, no.
They bring in Jalen Hurts.
No way.
Nice.
Hurts when he gets scores.
Nice. Let's see it.
Here it comes. Here comes the option. Hurts keeps it, and he gets crushed.
They're doing that Taysom Hill
Ooh.
bullshit again. Like the way the Saints did. Come on.
Here we're going to run the option. 52.
Probably.
Blake Martinez says, I've seen this before.
Yeah,
Probably
nobody's
should have
fooled by
pitched.
that one.
Well, you had 37 also complete. I mean, I don't know what that option play, why you run it to the short side. As soon as the wide receiver comes off and he's in his zone, 37 has the running back, and 52 is standing there at the quarterback. There was nothing really Hurts could do. That was the right read. Just the Eagles had the right defense on that.
Oh, cool. They're going to go ahead and take it into the fourth quarter. Awesome.
Ugh.
Instead of running another play.
Come on. Score here, and then we have a chance for Mr. Slayton to get going. Did they punt? Why did they punt on fourth down? They punted.
Who, Arkansas State?
Yep, they punted.
New York Giants third quarter money line cash. Yep.
Yep, that's right. We did out of that. What was that, 0.5 again? What was the spread, 0.5? Rich?
On which?
The Giants third quarter? Can't remember if we officially said that or no. All right, I'm going to say no.
Yeah, it was Giants.
Giants third quarter plus 0.5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus a half. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that cash.
Yes. So we'll hit him with this.
That was a good one. Who was that?
Let's go.
You would never know who that was.
Okay.
That is a Canadian rapper called Manifest.
Huh. Interesting.
There's a bell on that too. Ring that bell, put it in. That's six casher. Six casher. Like I said, I think we're going to end up 6-3. It's going to be whether that Ingram ATD and Slating comes through. That's going to be the question. I think one of those will come through, and we'll end up at 6-3.
38. All right, come on. Score a quick touchdown here to begin the fourth.
right.
And then we got a full period.
Carson Wentz power draw. Here it comes.
I'm in the mood for some candy. It's Skittles. My friend, his girlfriend hates football, so she only lets him watch the second half when they're hanging out. So he has to text me during the first half. I was like, yeah, she just let me turn
All
it
right,
on.
Carson Wentz knocking on the door.
Come on.
Yeah, that's
Carson Durant keeper.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
We're gonna go 7 yards.
Yeah, push him. Nice.
We're gonna go to the 3-yard line and
I
have
think they're going to go for it. If
No,
this,
they kick the field goal.
if Andy Reid was still the Eagles coach, he would go for it.
You kick
guarantee
the field
that.
goal, you make it a 1-point game. You only need a field goal later to win.
Nope, you go for it.
Nope. We've gone through this every Sunday and Thursday night. You
Yeah,
take
and every
points.
time, well, only when Andy Reid's the coach, I'm usually right, and they
If
do what
your
I say.
offense can actually move the ball all the time, then yes. I mean, you're playing the Giants defense. It's not like you.
They're going for it.
Yeah, they're going for it.
Is-
Sean, that's what you do, buddy. You got to put the game away.
Well, right now I throw it to 85, who they completely uncovered, and then you do this crap
How's that not pass interference?
because he didn't do anything. That was a terrible throw to Hakeem Butler. He was completely uncovered on that side to start the play. All you should have done is snap it then. 21-3 finally gets over there. Yeah, that is kind of holding.
That's he literally held his arm down.
Yeah. Yeah, he had both of his arms at one point.
You can't challenge that, right? Because there's no penalty. There's nothing to challenge.
Nope.
No penalty.
Wow.
But again, I'm sorry. You kick the field goal. I've said it before 100 times. If you're early in the game, you could go for it. At this point, you kick the field goal. You say, all I need is a field goal left to win. You're more likely to get that than to rush down the field and get a touchdown.
Well,
All right. Well, now you send the house and you get a safety and the ball.
You're possibly right on that. Yes.
Send the house, you get a safety, you get the ball, or maybe he fumbles.
yeah.
Maybe Jones fumbles here, you get the touchdown anyway.
They're going
Send that fucking
to run quarterback draw for 75 yards for.
I don't care if they do that again.
He's going to outrun Derrick Henry's rush from the 1-yard line. He's doubling up tonight. They're going to run 3 times into the line and punt it.
Yeah, they are.
Crazy.
If you had any balls, you would do a play action and run it once to Slayton and see if it was there. And then running Ingram over the middle. You got one-on-one coverage on Bradbury. No safety over the top. Oh, they have balls. They go to the play. And there's Darius Slayton. First down.
Let's go.
He's got one-on-one coverage.
More
He's
yards.
going to beat him. So not a really good catch by Slayton. He put that right into his chest.
He has 2 catches.
Yep, because Shepard's had a lot of catches, and then Tate got the one bomb. Always wide open. And there goes Shepard again. Look at that Eagle defense. All right, what do we got live? Do we take the Giants fourth quarter? Do we risk it?
I think the Giants win this game, honestly.
Do we have to risk it for the biscuit?
If you got the money to risk it.
The line just flipped.
Yeah, this should be Giants -2 now or something, right?
Giants -3.5.
It's 3.5.
Yeah, just got another first down.
34.5 is the new live total.
You're not getting that over on Arkansas State, Sean?
Doesn't look like it. They're going to get the ball. We're going to have a chance with the Red Wolves. Right now I'm looking at, I think, a gerbil. Could be a hamster. Golden State's
Sure it's not a guinea pig?
Hold on. Golden State's receiving is at 39.5 yards. He has 39 yards.
Who,
Jones gets out. He throws to Goldman. What a play.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and Goldman gets rocked after a 7-yard catch. Portland Timbers score. They're up 1-0.
That game was going to be an easy over 2.5, wasn't it?
I didn't think so. I didn't think they have enough guys on the field to score. Timbers score. That's a plus 260.
Could have used that sack there.
Look at the G-Man. We want our second win. Would it be their second win? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wayne Gallman.
Yeah, they'd be tied for first in the NFC East.
They're definitely going to go down if they're tied for first.
They're going to win the NFC East. I'm calling it right now on this show.
What do we get to do when they don't?
You can tell me that I was wrong.
Okay.
We will.
All right, you got to wear a clown costume. That sounds like a good bet there. You got to do the whole show in a clown costume.
Oh, come on. How is that a pass interference? Yeah, there you go.
Arkansas State. What
It's got a quick touchdown, Giants, then Eagles, quick touchdown, then Giants again.
And a 6 quick touchdowns. Great catch. That would have been Golden Tate's 0.5 that you needed.
Yeah.
He's holding his arm.
Yeah,
He's actually, it's still less pass interference than what the Giants had in the other side.
I don't know, man. Look, he's literally grabbing the guy's arm, not letting it come up.
That's Trayvon Blanc. I blanked him. Ching.
LeBlanc? LeBlanc.
Yes, he's Creole. Oh, he got hit when he threw.
I think there might be a holding call. No.
All right, here we go. Joe Judge has figured out we win this game by scoring. Score more points than the other team.
That's how you win.
Yep. That's what they tell me.
Come on, Giants. Throw it. There you go.
Oh, he got him. Wayne Coleman again. First down into the 30-yard line.
It's fine. Let's move it.
Yeah, move faster. God.
Faster.
Like, don't get to like the 40-yard line and then the drive just they get penalty, sack or something, and then stall out and punt.
Well, actually, you want a Giants field goal, then go to overtime, and both teams kick a field goal, and we cash.
That's a very specific result.
Or a touchdown in overtime, and we cash.
Like if you were betting that, it would be plus 5,000.
Oh, he threw! Down to the 11-yard line.
So pound it in again. This finish
There's some guy who's like 5'2".
Man, they're gashing him right now.
It's Deion Lewis.
Is that Deion Lewis?
Is that Deion Lewis?
Is that where he ended up?
Okay. Yeah, I forgot they had him.
Why is he not getting more carries?
They still have Rashad Penny, I think. I think I saw there was a Penny.
Rashard Penny's on Seattle.
Is he?
Yes, he's been injured.
Giants.
In question. Oh, they run the reverse.
Is it Elijah Penny?
Run the Taysom Hill play.
They run the reverse
awesome.
to the tight end because that's what you want. We don't want the speed guy to get it. We want the tight end.
Ideally, what you want to do when you get down in the red zone is
throw
run
it
around in the
straight.
backfield. You run around in the backfield a lot.
Yeah,
You
you want
want to
to.
run east to west as much as possible.
Yeah. That little that rectangle that's in front of you. You know that colored space. That's where you want the ball to go and the people.
No, you just want to run, do a whole lot of east to west.
Yeah. It's just.
All right, here we go.
Now you're back.
Watch.
This is going to be bad.
40 on 3rd and 18. Now it's going to be 4th and 15 because that tells you you're really trying it when you run a 4-yard draw play.
3rd and 18. We need to score points. Let's run a draw.
There's a minute and 20 seconds left. If they get this 4th and 14, we could cash the over.
Wait, what's this loser's name? Who's the offensive coordinator of the Giants? Forget.
Offensive coordinator? No idea.
Oh, Jason Garrett.
He's going deep. He misses him.
Jason Garrett.
Come on, Danny Dimes.
They punt the ball. Touchdown.
Yeah, he got it.
Shepard
First down. First down. First down.
First and goal, G-Man.
Yeah. Yeah, they just gave it to him, although it was kind of short. It was actually short. Whatever.
All right. It does not go over.
It's going to get
Elijah
challenged,
Penny.
probably. No.
Sean.
Oh, he's down short.
Surprised you. Yeah, he was down short. I'm surprised they didn't throw the challenge flag, but. Damn.
I
App
seen
State
it.
does not cover the second half, and it doesn't go over in the second half.
Who are they running with?
That he was short.
Did they throw the flag before?
Yeah, you didn't see the flag. He
They're
threw it
going to give
basically
it
at the
to
wide
them.
receiver.
They always give it to them anyway.
We'll
Sorry.
look at it, and they'll see if the flag was thrown first. It doesn't look like he likes his eye. By his eyes, doesn't look like he likes what they told him.
Yeah. I mean, the guy is literally like a yard away from the first down.
About a half yard, but yeah, it
Yeah,
definitely
he's a
It's a full
he's a
yard.
solid,
right there.
he's a solid half yard short at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when he goes down, he ends up on the line, but his knee's down before he's down.
Yep. And he's touched
Yeah.
too. So
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely short.
Oh, they didn't give it to him. Wow. Huh.
yeah, they said they already read the play.
Yeah.
Here comes Daniel Jones, quarterback sneak.
God, just fucking score and don't take like 3 more plays.
No,
Where's the pass interference call,
we
man?
almost had Golden Tate half yard.
Dude, this is not going to be good.
All right.
They're just taking so long to do anything.
Well, this stops the clock.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not.
There's only 6 minutes left in the game.
Yeah, there's going to be a field goal here attempt here by the Giants. 3rd and goal.
No, we hope not.
Well, we need a touchdown if
going,
we
yeah.
need to shot at that over.
Jason Garrett is their offensive coordinator?
Yeah, Jason Garrett.
Oh.
Eh,
Oh, that's
trash.
All right. Split the guy.
Come
Don't go
on.
wide.
Right
Throw it.
there.
Throw
Who
it.
was that,
It's
too?
a
Thank
touchdown by
you.
Sterling Shepard. G-Men.
Thank you.
My goodness. All right.
Now, we need 8 points. They will go for 2 if they score, though.
If who scores? Oh, if the Eagles score, yeah, they'll go for 2.
Problem
So
is we need 2 scores.
G-Man.
G-Men scores. Touchdown. Andrew says he'll take it. That's a touchdown by Sterling Shepard.
Come on, Eagles.
Catches for me.
Let's get it. Let's get some.
KG cashed. I guess he had Shepard shut down, or he had second half team total over 9.5. Okay, so KG stayed all with the Giants that we talked about. He went with the over 16.5.
That's the KG special, right? First quarter, first half, third quarter.
Yeah, he
Giants.
he was Kansas City Chief in this game.
Uh-huh.
It was the New York special. It all started when your quarterback decided to run for 85 yards off the right side and give your quarterback life. Daniel Jones, 4 carries for 92 yards.
A lot of people on Twitter also had the Eagles winning tonight.
Yeah.
I see a bunch of updates now. People pissed off, especially that last play where the refs didn't give. They gave the Giants the first down.
Let me see that.
I mean, the Eagles have kind of. I mean, they were running this whole game. I mean, they had the ball basically the entire first half. They should have had at least points at some point there when they had the interception in the end zone, missed the field goal. It was just they've just screwed up. They just bad teams make bad mistakes. They find ways to lose.
All right, so we need Eagles touchdown and 2 points here. I don't know why I got I literally had spaghetti for dinner. I had a burger for lunch, and I'm starving right now. And there's nothing to eat at 11 o'clock. It's putting me in a bad mood. And on top of that, I have to sweat it over. The Pizza Hut commercials.
Because he's not going to throw. We just need this over 39. Right side.
The Eagles tied a game?
Yeah.
The Bengals.
Bengals, yep.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
a pathetic game. It was about 34 points. That should have been the precursor. Here's my question, Rich. I saw you gave out your plays. Two things I got to ask.
Yep.
What does the bowl of soup mean?
Teaser. It's a teacup.
Okay. All right.
Does it say teaser?
It does say teaser, but I just see your icon was the soup, so I had to ask where the soup came into a teaser. I noticed you do not have the Redskins in there. With the Cowboys losing another offensive lineman, are the Redskins not going to have like 17 sacks?
Probably.
All right, Eagles got to throw here. Come on.
I didn't put up.
Let's get a 45-yard.
Oh, he throws a pickle on the first play.
That would have been bad.
I didn't put up any props.
Well, that wasn't props. I was saying the Redskins to win. That's one of my sneaky picks. I think they win the game outright.
Yeah. I thought about that too, and then I'm like, I think my whole thing was both these teams suck. Like, they're both bad, and neither of these teams are any good. And when you get two teams that are bad, anything can happen.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's easier. It's easier just to leave the game alone when there's a full
I
slate.
don't think he's going to be able to throw.
Oh, flag after the play. Hopefully it's for the...
It's in the secondary. That's not good.
It's against the G-men.
Giants.
Giants are celebrating the flag. Way to go,
Yeah,
man.
they are.
Good job. We got the pack. However, the other 7 guys on the team didn't do a good job.
Oh, yeah. Illegal contact.
Grab, turn. You're not going anywhere. I'm still grabbing you.
What do we need them from to go to 2? They got to go for 2, right?
Yeah, we need to go for 2 just to push the teaser, and depending upon what your book does, it'll be interesting. Some books, a tie is a loss. Some books not. Wentz going down the field. He's got a man. He's
Oh, my God.
To the 18, to the 20.
Oh, my God.
To to the 13-yard
Couldn't
line.
fucking go and get the
Goes
touchdown.
Brian
Oh my
Let's
goodness.
go! Come on, we're gonna
Just-
sweat this out, baby.
Just keep
Oh, yeah.
running. Oh
Fucking
God.
running. Why are you backflipping over people? Come on.
Well, they're gonna go for 2, I think, because they want to be down
No,
by
yeah,
2.
they have to.
They have
Yeah.
to go for 2.
Well, they have to get a touchdown.
Free
first.
flag. Is that against the Giants? Somebody tell me that's against the Giants.
I can't tell you yet, but I think the Giants are offsides.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right,
Either
move
that or
that
legal
baby.
formation.
Defense. Yes,
Well, man.
move that ball up. Move it up.
All right, so we got 31. What was the teaser? 38?
On defense. This morning it was 39, so that's what I put in the chat. You could have got 38 and a half.
Why did he
by the time
break
this
and
came
like
on.
cut back? He could have just literally ran straight diagonal.
Yeah, I was gonna say
to the
he
end
could have
zone.
just ran straight to the corner.
Yeah.
There goes Boston Scott.
Nice. First
Goal
down.
to the 2-yard line.
Pound it in.
I'm not pounding
then-
it in.
I don't
5 minutes.
care.
They want to make sure they still
Sean, I
have-
want you to fucking pound it. I need that touchdown.
You need a field goal after this.
It doesn't matter. It's quick.
By the way, this game comes down to earlier. What did I say? Take the points because you could get a field goal later.
Yeah.
Sean needs a very specific result.
I'm not looking for a very specific result. I would like to tie the teaser. I would like that. I'm not saying there's not a window in there, but I would like to tie the teaser.
Yeah, I've got 38 and a half.
Yeah, I got 38 and a half. It'd be. Well, it'd have to be one of two things. Either the Giants get into scoring range. Well, no, the Giants probably won't score if they run out enough of the clock, right? It would just have to be the Eagles.
Yeah, the Giants have no reason to try to score. They're going to be more interested in running out the clock and getting a first down.
But maybe they get busted.
Here we
maybe
go.
they busted
Here comes
play.
Richard Rodgers anytime touchdown. Nope. Now they went out. They were running the little squeak. That's why I was looking for Rodgers.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Greg Ward. And he was going to get a 15-yard
flag.
penalty. And it better not be on Ward, or else they're going to be pissed because then the Giants have the right to take it on the 2-point conversion.
No. Really?
Yes.
Wait, how does that work? Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
You
Oh,
can take it on the. I don't know who the flag is on, but you could take it on the kickoff, or you could take it on the 2-point conversion. Most teams
No.
never take it.
It'll probably be offsetting, huh?
You would think.
I mean, it didn't look like it was either one or the other. It kind of looked like they were both involved.
Yeah, there was definitely jawing back and forth.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would say offsetting probably.
Yeah, it's on the Giants. Unnecessary roughness.
They could move the ball to the 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Actually, it started on the Eagle guy. He pushed, and then the other Giant guy pushed back.
Well,
Well,
they
it
always
doesn't
see the
matter.
second one.
Always
that's
see the
it.
second round.
Pound this in. Pound. I want this.
Since you guys say a window, I did take the over 36.5.
Shove it in.
Shove it in. So, no, don't fucking do
Look
any
at
of
the
this
person
watching.
bullshit.
Carson Wentz doesn't get in.
Oh my God! Did he fumble?
He didn't get in. I don't know why you run your
Oh.
quarterback like that as the big play. That's fine. He's big, but he's not as fast. He doesn't hit the hole as what fast. He fumbles
Awesome.
too.
That's awesome.
Wow.
He did fumble, yeah, for sure.
Look at KG going, yes, yes, yes. It just means the Eagles got to get a touchdown here. And I'll give us right at 44.
Who's the Eagles head coach? He's horrible.
Doug Peterson.
It's worse than freaking Sean Payton.
You are not a fan of the quarterback run, are you?
No.
Do you realize why you run that?
Yes. But I still don't think in that situation you run the quarterback. And you don't run the third string quarterback either in that situation.
If you want to get out, you can get out. The live total is 40.5.
Is it really?
The Eagles plus 4.5 are plus 185. They're begging you.
Plus 230 at my book.
Told you, my book always sucks.
Well, the thing is that the Eagles are not going to kick 3, so it's touchdown or nothing.
Yeah, that's why they're begging you. Granted, if they kicked 3 earlier.
If they did, then that would be.
Yep.
They would have been down 21-20. They would have just needed 3 points. But then the Giants probably would have scored 3, right? Because it would have been a 21-20 game.
Yep. So Boston Scott's not getting his 52 yards. He's definitely not getting his 40 in the second half.
Yeah, we're taking Owens Jabor tomorrow, by the way.
We're taking who?
In tennis, the chick, Jabor.
Oh, Jabor. Yeah, she's on a roll.
Yeah.
She beat Ostapenko today.
Her line's like minus 120, too, against Sakari.
Ooh, Sakari's good, though.
Yeah, sometimes. Sakari's very inconsistent, though.
She beat the crap out of the person she played last time.
Yeah, but she could also, just do really bad.
It also is getting close to my rule.
Oh, it's Friday.
Yes. Those you don't know, I have a rule on tennis. I don't try to play tennis on Friday or Saturday because at that point the players are good and you're not.
Yeah, it's already into the semifinals or
the edge on both people are so.
It's so tight.
All right, my one guy likes Nishioka plus 185 is the dog.
Huh. I kind of like Umber tomorrow, but I see everybody's on the other side on Lloyd Harris.
Well, Harris just beat
Fritz, but that's Taylor Fritz. He's not. I don't.
Well, Humbert won on Humbert won on a upset anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we're definitely getting Jabby Wower. All right, for the folks who have no clue what I'm talking about, Sean is saying JABEUR 8 o'clock in the morning. She's gonna cash for you. Definitely like that. Do we take Brady again?
Yeah.
All these people have to play one day. There's no rest in the tournament. That's the one thing.
Wow.
Wayne Gallman.
Oh.
And Sorabees is playing really well too. But she's playing Sabalenka.
Hey.
Oh, Freeman's injured.
Was that shocking?
Well, that's why we're seeing so much
Gallman.
The way Gallman's running, we should have saw a lot with Gallman for. One of the college games I like tomorrow, I like South Florida over 50.5.
The Bulls.
Can't play any defense. None.
Remember,
whatsoever.
I was taking them in college football.
They used to be in college football. They used to be good, but this year they can't play any defense.
Wow.
Pittsburgh down. Wayne Gallman again. Wayne Gallman is just saying, "Boom." Give me
nice
the
if he could
ball.
say boom all the way to the freaking end zone
I don't think he's going to say boom to the end zone.
instead of boom to the run the clock out and lose my teaser.
The only chance here is for the Giants to turn over and the Eagles to run it back to some degree to be.
No, I mean the Giants could score. I mean, if the Eagles.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, if they let them bust one out.
I mean, we saw it at the end of the Cowboys Cards game where Drake ripped that 70-yard touchdown run.
But most people would fall down at the 1 yard line.
Now the Eagles are going to.
Yes.
Do they have any timeouts? The Eagles?
I think they've got all three.
Yeah, they're going to use one right now. Yeah, they have all three.
I was gonna say they're gonna need to start using them at some point.
All right, so we're gonna. Do we take Azarenka over Mertens?
Yeah, I think Azarenka takes that one.
What about Sorabees plus the 1.5?
Sobo's against who?
Sabalenka.
I honestly think Sabalenka is going to win that one probably in 2.
Do we take Schwartzman for a good parlay piece over ADF?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll throw that with us.
I think Sabalenka should win in straight sets, honestly.
Sorabees has been hot.
Yeah.
They're down.
I mean, she's played more matches than Sabalenka, but Sabalenka's gonna show up fresher. Oh no, Sabalenka's gonna be. I don't know. I might just stay off of that one or live bet it.
All right. Nice is all over Sorabees.
Yeah. This
Catch
weekend,
it! Oh my God! How do you let that go through your hands?
And Evan Ingram drops it.
Wow.
We have a new stone hands.
I can't.
I think he's more of a Butterfingers than a Stonehands.
Yeah. Dude, you got to lay out for that one.
Well, let's see. In the first quarter, he caused the interception.
Yep, that was a Stonehands. That thing bounced off his hands like a brick wall.
And then the Eagles get the ball. Live look into KG.
He was already on the ground. The ball came out. Flag. You literally just nailed him while he's on the ground.
I was gonna say that was a late. That's gotta be a late hit.
That's a late hit.
Yeah, he's gonna catch interference.
What happened?
Well, he just came back from injury and he just got late hit on the legs.
How many yards penalty is that? Just 10? Oh, right in the head, man.
That'll be 15 yards on the late hit, right?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, he bent it. Yeah, his legs got bent behind him when he was on the ground.
Ooh.
Oh, that looks
He was
bad.
way down.
Oh. Not bad.
Yeah, he knows he busted his knee.
Yeah, he's done.
He knows he busted his knee because he dropped the ball.
He grabbed it.
I'd be surprised what is torn in his knee right now because damn.
Yeah, he grabbed the back of his leg immediately.
Yep. You just fought back. You just came back, and that was it.
That Giants guy's a dickhead.
I'd always say this really wrong, but it's there. For the Giants defense, that helps out because they've been double covering him every time it's run down the field, which has allowed the guys like Fulcrum and Greg Ward to catch long bombs there with him not in the game. That severely hurts their offense.
Come on, Eagles. Oh, no. Well, I feel bad
Carson Wentz. At this point, you got to root for the Eagles. I'm sorry.
I do. I need to get this thing.
Here goes Richard Rodgers. He caught a pass past 3 yards, and that's the 2-minute warning, folks.
Yeah, we need him to score. Well, for as bad as these teams are, this has been a halfway decent game.
That's what we said. We knew the game was going to be close.
Yeah, hasn't been great, but
wait, what was the pregame over under was 45, right? If they were to score here,
even if you score, you're not cashing it.
Yeah, no.
but they missed the field goal.
Yeah.
Yep.
If they didn't miss that field goal.
Right, Philly missed the field goal, the 29-yarder.
Yeah, they missed one and they didn't go for one.
And they didn't go for one. Yep.
That always comes back to bite you in the ass. That's why I say take the points.
Oh yeah,
Granted-
because if they had hit that one, it'd be what right now? It'd be a 7th. It'd be 21-20, and then if they took that other one, they'd be up 21.
Yep.
Yeah, 21-23.
Hold on. You're an IT guy, and 16 plus 3 is 21-20.
No, because I was saying that they wouldn't go for that 2 points. They would have kicked the regular 1 point.
Okay. All right.
And then it would have been 21-20.
Yeah.
And then they would have had the other 3 points before that anyway. Like it would have been.
KG says, "Are we going to kill someone every week?" I don't know. Yeah, that was a really cheap shot.
Yeah, bad teams are usually good at hurting the other team. I remember when the Browns were bad for basically ever, they used to always hurt the other team.
Somebody gave a live bet Eagles money line. That confident, huh?
Sny's like Bear minus 2.5.
I'm always a big fan of Umber, but
I have no idea who Rhino is.
who?
Rhino plus 1.5.
I don't know. There's no Rhino. Who's Rhino?
It's gotta be a nickname.
Maybe. I'm trying to find Rhino or who I would think would be Rhino.
Let me see if someone asked who in the world is Rhino.
Maybe they meant to write Rayoncic and it like renamed it to Rhino.
Oh, Manarino.
Oh, Manarino.
Rhino. Because
He's
some guy
against
asked me,
Severa's
he
gonna
said-
smoke him.
all right. So my famous buddy, who's a fan of the show, he's here every week. He hides in the corner. Robert, I tried to tell him, and he's like, "Oh, I'm really going to get into teasers." And I said, "Don't take same
boy.
game teasers." I was like, "If you have a choice, don't take same game teasers. Take a teaser what you like the best in the game with something else
Right.
that you like the best later. If it's a Sunday night game or Monday night game or Thursday night game, I understand why you do it. But if you're
Right.
looking for overall winning percentage, you win more by not focus. Oh, he's got him down to the 30. Richard Rodgers again.
Wow.
We got
Richard Rodgers coming
forward.
in clutch.
The only problem is looking at Richard Rodgers going forward. Next week, Dallas Goedert returns.
Alshon Jeffrey should be coming back next week or the week after, too.
They're trying to trade him.
Well, I don't care.
Yo, you
Unless
gotta
they can
hike
make
it, man. How much
fantasy.
time you
Either way.
wasting? That's a
And that's going to be a pass interference on Mr.
automatic first down and 10 yards.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, so that was the one thing, and he was just like, "I'm doing bad at this," and I was like, "Stop taking in-game teasers. Stop taking full-game teasers." I know we give out a teaser because we like to play, but if I had a choice, I'd rather take what I like best, which would have been Giants plus 10.5, and then something on Sunday.
Outside of the primetime games, I never tease a side and a total in the same game in my teaser.
Yeah.
It's always whatever I like the best from the game.
You normally get one side, and the other side doesn't come through.
Yep.
Yeah. I agree with that.
There goes Boston Scott
Wow.
down to the 8-yard line. Oh,
I would call a timeout right now.
right
Giants
now,
better call a timeout.
minute. Yeah, Giants need to call timeout.
Giants need to call a timeout.
Yeah.
To get their,
They
to
need
get
to
their
make sure they have
touchdown.
any time left on the clock. Yeah, because all
Yeah,
they
because as soon as Philly scores, they need time to try and score.
all they'll
They
need is a field goal. Good run by
They also
Boston.
need the right personnel. Get some guys out of there who are tired.
I mean, the Giants, what they're going to do is they're not going to call a timeout and bank on they're going to bank on stopping the Eagles, which they haven't done this entire drive or the majority of this game.
There you go. They took a timeout.
Okay, they did take one.
Oh man, Daniel Jones is like,
All right. Daniel Jones right now is limbering up. All right, we got it. The 50-yard run ready. Coming up here. This is our play. Quarterback sweep with the lead blocker of Wayne Gallman. They're going one-on-one to the right here. That's what this whole play is set up to go.
I'm sure.
It's going to be Rodgers again.
No, they ran it.
Boston Scott for 5.
Yeah.
I don't understand that call. It's
I
not
mean,
like you run the ball.
Yeah, they
really
want to make
well.
it.
I mean, he's running through their defense.
But the closer you get, the more difficult it is to run. You don't have a power back. You don't have a proven back. You've had 3 plays inside the 2-yard line. You've only scored once, and that was when Carson Wentz almost broke his back, bending over.
They wanted to make.
If
They wanted
Carson
to make
Wentz,
the Giants use that last time
that's
out.
what's going to happen. Carson Wentz going to bootleg for a touchdown here.
He's busting out the guns and the tattoos, folks. There's Mr. Chef Michael.
What up? What up?
Is that a green screen or a pink screen? What the world is that?
That's just some shit that we put over the window because it's too goddamn bright in the morning.
You gotta get those blackout curtains, man. I bought me a set of those. Changed my life.
Oh, hell yeah.
How do you like the floating head?
I sleep for 10 hours. Yeah, it's fucking Sean the Friendly Ghost. Come on, man. What kind of...
Oh my god!
What I should do is get a candle and then have like exactly like what you see in the Haunted Mansion, which
Are you wearing a green shirt? Is that why it's doing that?
yes.
Yeah, it's a green shirt.
I didn't even realize it. Like I literally got there, sat down, and I went. And D Money was like, "What in the world is going on?" And I was like, "Oh, I figured out what it is." 30 goal. 30 goal. We get a pass interference call.
Pass
Folks. We're gonna have
interference.
first and goal at the 1.
Wow. I mean, Wentz has only thrown freaking 15 balls out of the end zone. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, the Giants are really bad on defense, guys. Dude, he literally pulled the guy before
Well, he pulled the guy. He tackled 37. Also tackles 82 here at one point.
how many interferences? There was like 2 interferences right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, someone needs to tell the Eagles pick play because they haven't run one yet at the goal line. So I'm waiting.
Doug Kazarian said, how do the Eagles do not just keep handing it to Boston Scott?
Doesn't he look like
He
Eli Manning?
gains
Looks
yards
like,
and gets first downs.
like
Plus,
just standing there holding his thing like that. It looks like Eli Manning used to do. It's like, I've done everything and defense sucks.
Oh, another penalty now?
This is
What?
going to be a holding.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, great. Well, that's going to push them back.
So this is why you don't
15
do all these
yards.
plays. When you want to keep doing all these plays, all you're doing is allowing there. And there's Travis Kelce.
Yeah.
And once again, we throw Corey
Jason
Clement.
Did
Kelsey.
somebody just kick the football behind him? Oh, what the-
Yes, you're right. It's not Travis Kelce. Sorry. It's Jason Kelce.
Well, these guys are probably exhausted. They've had the Eagles have had the ball like the whole damn game.
Dude, this is so bad now.
First and goal from the 18.
18.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
man.
they give them a
this
little
is
bit
bad.
more room to
Yeah,
work.
maybe now Carson won't throw it out of the...
He hits
Oh,
him!
touchdown!
He score! It's a touchdown, folks. The Boston Scott, 18 yards.
Oh my goodness! Thank you.
He runs, folks. We have to sit there and say, this is definitely going to be reviewed, so hold your tail. Does he catch it? 40 seconds. Oh, Doug Peterson says, I want the 2. I want it to go over. I want the 2. He got the
But you
wheel
can
rod
ring
on
that bell,
Boston
though.
Scott. He got the wheel rod on Boston Scott. He gives up Does he hold it? Yes, he holds it, folks. He's definitely in the end zone. That is definitely going to count. That means, folks, we're going to have another casher on the board. I've got to be a little quieter because I think my wife would kill me if I wake her.
Yeah, your wife's probably pissed. Yeah. That was a touchdown.
Save the best for last. Put it on the board. Ring that bell. There we go. Cash the teaser.
Nice.
Look at Rich going with the dancing now. We've got that.
No, I just really wanted that fucking teaser to cash.
Yeah, me
Oh.
too, man. You're
If
not
they hit
alone
the
on that.
two, the over cashes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Everybody who had the under would lose. That make me happy.
Mm-mm.
Oh
Doesn't
no,
really make
you're an
sense.
idiot. Come on, stop.
Oh, we're going to put Jalen Hurts on the most important 2-point conversion. And
Is there
folks,
pass interference?
there is going to be a pass interference. However, the ball was tipped.
What does that mean? No,
It has to
do
be
it
tipped
again.
at the line. It
Once,
has to be tipped at the line, I think.
no, it doesn't. Ineligible man downfield.
Oh, offense.
Is that
Okay.
what it is?
So, folks, we are still sitting at the under. Most over bettors are thankful right now. Now they're rooting on their Daniel Jones.
Well,
Daniel
you know
Jones
what?
probably has about 3 throws here.
We
40
might get,
seconds. Folks.
oh no, he's got some time.
Yeah, he's got time. They've got
Work the sidelines.
They have no timeouts.
no timeouts. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no timeouts. You just work the sides. Maybe we can get some
Darius Slayton.
yardage.
Darius Slayton.
I mean, I don't know. How much do we need? A lot, right?
Need a lot. What?
Like 30. What was the number? Like 55?
Oh, that's not good. Your kicker pulled a muscle kicking off.
Yeah, he's using the Theragun.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
When
I
they
wanna
don't
get
kick
one of
that
those.
much. Watch him pull a muscle trying to warm up.
Graham Gano, man, that guy's a legend. He's been around a long time.
Not sure the word legend and Graham Gano have ever been used.
Oh,
in the
no,
same
legend isn't like a good way. Like
He's a veteran. I'll give
he's
you
a
that.
veteran.
He's a
Yeah, he's a
vet.
veteran. That's the word I'm looking for.
Not his first rodeo.
Yeah.
Let's see. Slayton's got 23. We need 53, right? 54.
Yep. Folks, there we remind you that was the 7th casher for the show tonight.
Yeah, it was a good show. Very
Yep.
profitable. The last one was good too. Last one was real good.
Yeah.
Also, our fan of the show wanted to sit there and say, I did hit the same team teaser. Which
There we go.
He took the teaser we gave him, so yeah, he hit the teaser.
Danny Dimes, four wide receivers.
All right, Daniel Jones, we get it out. We get it out to Ingram with a
Oh,
flag on the
Jesus.
field.
It's going
This
back.
is coming back for holding. So you wasted 6 seconds and you lost 10 yards.
Damn. I actually really wanted the Giants to win.
Now, what does this really prove? This proves once again that no one really wanted to win the NFC East. Shax, remember what I said earlier? I said, I think the Eagles win the game, but the Giants cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we collectively agreed that this was probably a 3-point game.
Why does he keep throwing to Ingram? KG's calling somebody an idiot, but we're not really sure. Maybe he's calling my pick an idiot.
Dude, Gano can hit like a 60-yarder if they could get to there.
He just pulled his thigh muscle. Right now, I'd doubt he can hit a 50-yarder.
Nah, he'll be fine.
All right. You know, to get a 50-yarder, he needs to get 40 yards right now in the next 29 seconds.
Eagles are,
He's going to need to get.
The Eagles have very good pass rush, and it's a fumble, folks, and that's
and
it.
it's over.
There's the
That's
sack.
fine.
We cashed the sack prop for Mr. Rich.
Oh, nice.
He gets it. Vinny Curry falls on the football, and that's the end of the game, folks. The Giants find a way to lose.
Honestly, this game was not Daniel Jones's fault at all. That was
Look at the crowd. That looks like to be not socially distant.
And the Eagles are 7-0 in the blacks.
Look at D dropping dimes. Okay. He was talking about the holding penalty. But this is where I would take the last inning. I thought the Eagles press rusher, you're basically saying, offensive line, you're going to have to block. He can't be looking deep down the field. They needed to run a lot more shallower routes.
Nobody.
4 guys got a fumble and recovered. The fuck?
There he goes. I'm surprised they don't put Jalen Hurts out here to take a knee.
Eagles so excited they won a game.
Well, they're 2-4-1. That one's going to be huge in the division. At 2-4-1, that is just absolutely huge.
Cash.
What's up, MT? You missed a great show. We had 7 cashers today. We also limited the number of plays, so we only had 3 losses: Slayton, Ingram, and the third quarter in Appalachian State. So nice little 7-3
cheers, fellas.
Yep. See you, D. We're also on Portland Timbers up 1 at plus 260. So hopefully they don't screw it up in the 90th minute like last week. To draw, but you can take the draw at halftime if you want.
Did you get that late?
We took that, 20 minutes before the game?
I got draw no bet last night at 3.5.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm out. See you.
See you, Rich.
All right,
Thanks for having a good show.
See ya.
Yep. All right, stick around. The CFS show has begun. Mr. Chef is in. As always, I try to tell myself this every year. I'm 100 times better in Europa than I am in Champions League. Nice 7-1 in one day for Europa. If you followed the plays, you tailed pretty nicely. Chef Shocks was also 3-1. So between us, we were 10-2, all for free, in the Discord. The Discord link I'll add to this chat if anybody who's not in it wants to get in, but most of the people, everyone here are in there. Friday, let's break this down. We broke it down at halftime. I like Shanghai Civic at -1 tomorrow. I like Wuhan Zal draw no bet. I like Odense over 2.5 goals. And I like Club Lyon money line. Shocks, you had 2 plays you liked.
Whistler Plock over 2.5.
Yep.
And Sassuolo over 3.
All right. Good. I'm also looking at this Nicaragua game late at night. It's Esteli versus Juventus Managua. Esteli is the top in the class of division. They bore the class last year. They love to score goals. These two get together. It's generally a great time. You're looking at 5 goals. Last time, Esteli is also a killer home team. They last lost in February. So they're a very good time at home. They are playing a very decent team. But generally, you can get in Estella -1 at like -145, 150. I would generally jump on that. All right, so let's begin. What do you like, Chef? Anything for tomorrow?
Yeah, I like Villa and Leeds.
Yeah, we're going to look at both teams to score on that.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some goals in there. What are you getting both teams to score at?
I got -180.
Oh, is your site back up?
Yeah, it's back up.
I got both teams to score over 2.5, 2.15. Villa's been scoring goals lately. They obviously trounced Liverpool a couple weeks ago, and then they've just been scoring goals left and right.
All right, I got that option too. Oh, you said BTTSN over 2.5? You like?
Yeah, I took that this morning.
All right. The one thing I forgot to do because I didn't post this yet because Rich hasn't done it, but I want to let you know why you should listen to CFS Show. Last week, Viborg over 2.5, casher. Guangzhou Evergrande, casher. Viborg moneyline, casher. Silkeborg moneyline, casher. Watford under 2.5, casher. PSG halftime, full time, casher. We lose 2 on Rennes. We lose 2 on Bohemians and Lecce. We lose Winterthur. So right there, we're sitting at 5-5. But then we come straight back with Minsk over 2.5, the over 2.5 in both teams to score in Liverpool. We lose the Liverpool money line. We lose the City over 2.5, both teams to score, but we win Man U. We win Man U, both teams to score. We win Midget -1. We win Midget over 2.5. Hold on, still coming. SJ Berg money line hits. Marseille money line hits. RB Leipzig -1 hits. Napoli team total over 1.5 hits. We lose 2 games. We lose Mönchengladbach and Atalanta draw no bet. But then we strike right back with Inter over 2.5. Sampdoria, the dog play, plus 240, cashes and clears. Then we hit Servette draw double chance, thanks to the really boring game, that cash. Then we take Sevilla. We lose Sevilla, both teams to score in Celtic, and Celtic over 2.5. But then again, once again, we fight back. We take Molde over 3.5. We lose the huge dog play on Bodo Glimt at plus 300. But then we strike back in the evening, and we take Cicero Osaka money line. Cicero Osaka over 3.5 to cash it. So overall, the end of the night, we went 21-13 last week. So this is why you watch the CFS show. That's where they have putting units in your pocket, as always, with your soccer plays. Sorry. All right. Yeah, I like that as well. Any take on the Stuttgart game?
I like the over 2.5 in that one. I don't know. What do you think,
decent number. I got to imagine that's kind of high.
I am in that one getting Germany Bundesliga too.
Germany Bundesliga. We love the Bundesliga. It screws us almost every single week.
I'm getting -160. It's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a little high, -175 and over 2.5.
Well, if you do, what do you think BTTS? Yeah, it'd be both teams to score as well.
Yeah, I like both teams to score and over 2.5 at that. We're going to call that as our play.
And I'll tell you, I think the price on that one is.
I've got -120.
Yeah, I got -120.
Yep.
I got -115 on the Leeds one that Chef you were talking about earlier.
All right.
Both teams scoring over.
Yeah.
Let me move on to my Saturday plays that we had going. We'll start with the favorite league. Chef all over it. Austria, Tipico, Bundesliga. It's got Bundesliga at the title. You got to like that. Just for that, you got to say, okay, I'm going to go down this Bundesliga thing. I think
you got to take the Salzburg over 3.5 in that one, Sean.
They just played. That's the only question. They're going to sit a bunch of people.
You think so? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, hold on. Here's the thing, too, because I know we say that, but like there are teams like Tottenham or like the EPL teams that like around like 70 minutes they pull out like a lot of they use their 5 your 5 subs, like they use it and they start pulling a lot of their top players. Not saying that their top players didn't play.
Then I'd wait till halftime.
Yeah.
I'd take the over 1.5 in second half. I think you're probably gonna have a 1-1 game. Maybe it's still over 3.5, but if it's 1-0, it's there. And Salzburg's been coming from behind a lot, so I would wait till second half. It's not they're on the road. They're playing an Austria Vienna team that's not really good. But yeah, the team I've been watching start to score quite a lot of goals is this Al Tatch team. They're also playing in Mira, who also gives up. What are we getting for that on the goals market?
Altacha?
Al Tatch versus Admira.
I gotta if it's not in this book, I gotta check my other book.
Go to the second book, folks. The second book. Always good. There's always check your lines.
Over 2.5 is minus 158.
All right. I'll take the over 3. And Mira over 3 in the typical Bundesliga, early in the morning, 11 a.m. Saturday. Anything on Belarus, or I'm not touching Belarus too.
Belarus don't really have anything right now.
How about your nemesis, Belgium? Are we looking at Belgium?
I mean, you know what? With the Belgium, actually, lately I've kind of noticed that it has been going over. I mean, Anderlecht has been. I think that's how you say it, right? Anderlecht.
Yep. They don't play today. They play Friday.
Is that a Friday game?
Yeah, it's a Friday game.
Yeah. Outside of that, I mean, I don't like anything else really in Belgium.
All right. Anything in the CSL?
Nope.
Jinxing Suning to win outright. Jiangsu Suning.
What do you think of Guangzhou RNF? Isn't that the team with all the Brazilians?
No.
Oh, that's Shanghai, right? One of them has like 10 Brazilians on the team.
That's Shanghai Civic. Yes.
Yeah.
They spend the most money. They're the Dodgers of the CSL. We also got the midgets going. Come on, Shane. I know you throwed it on Denmark last week, Chef, so we're coming to you here for Danish Superliga. What's your midgets play of the week?
I honestly did not even look at them this week. I don't. It's teams like that aren't going to be very deep, that have these European commitments in the middle of the week. Typically, are straight stay away from me. You never know what you're going to get with them come the weekend, depending on who they're playing. So especially a team like Midgetland, they're a clear stay away, especially after their midweek games.
Yeah.
If anything, I would say under, but I'm pretty sure it's priced pretty high at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to hear the name. We're not going to look at the Danish Superliga until Sunday, but we're going to definitely look at the first division Danish league.
That's automatic. Just parlay everything over 2.5 going down.
You're welcome to do that.
No, I don't actually do that, but there's a high chance that a lot of these games will go over 2.5.
They will. I'm going to take Helsingør money line. Minus 135.
Nice. What is the over in that one? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's a minus 200.
Yep. They're playing Kolding. Helsingør's is 8-2 in their last 10. That should cash. We cashed last week with it. We're going back to the well. Give me that water. And
I kind of like Federica and Skive.
Well, Skive is terrible.
Which is that over 2.5. See, I don't know if Federica's going to score 2 goals and like sit, or you think they'll just keep going and they'll get over 2.5.
That's the question. Skive likes to hold teams close to the vest. They really don't give up a lot of goals. So, I mean, I think if you go anything over and over 2.5, you're kind of pushing it.
You might have to go maybe Federica team total over 1.5.
What do you have with both teams to score in the SJ Berg game?
SJ Berg.
That's going to hit.
Minus 160. But yeah.
Yep. What do we got? Both teams scoring over 2.5?
That one, I got both teams to score and over 2.5. Yeah, I got minus 105 on that.
Yeah, it's interesting. The over 2.5 is 138. I'm just going to go with that. SJ Berg over 2.5. Then I won't need the other team to score if it happens.
Yeah.
I think it'll happen. If you want to spice it up, I think that's definitely got it. What's up, KG? What's up, MT13? What's up, Andrew? Then we're going to move over to Chef's Premier League. The Premier League action. He's got it. He's going to be locked in, ready to go. West Ham, Man City.
City have been one of those teams so far this year where you think they're going to destroy somebody, and you're holding on for dear life, hoping they'll even win.
Agreed.
But West Ham is just
But you get
ridiculously
away.
awful.
This will be the third game back with Aguero.
Yeah, I like that. I like their lineup coming back. You're getting Aguero back. KDB should be in there. Sterling should be in there. You know, these guys didn't log terrible minutes in the Champions League over the past.
80
what
didn't
was it,
play, so,
Wednesday?
yep.
So I think City will come out here and get it done from the first half. Getting a great price here on the halftime, full time at 2.05. I think this will be over by halftime. I'm not sure why we're getting plus money on that, but yeah, I'll take it.
I like the over 2.5 in both teams to score. I think West Ham gets 1.
Yeah, I definitely think City will concede. They're not keeping a clean sheet. I mean, Ederson's been close to subpar so far this season.
Yeah. So
back line is suspect.
Yeah, you're getting that at minus 135. So I'm gonna go ahead and add that. Gerardo, you wanted to know the Aston Villa play. We had a variety of different plays in Aston Villa. We had just both teams to score. And what else did we have? Shocks?
Both teams score an over.
Yeah, an over 2.5.
Yep. That's what we're looking at. Anything in the championship? Watford is really starting to push
I
out.
kind of like. You guys don't like the Sheffield Liverpool over?
Oh, sorry. I switched over all the other games, didn't I?
I was like, Rich, I just want to do one EPL.
The interesting thing is Sheffield hasn't scored and they haven't get conceded. They've only had 9 total goals in 5 games. Granted, they're playing a Liverpool team, but Liverpool didn't look great. You lost.
No, they didn't.
They barely won 1-0, and they just said, "Okay, we're going to hold up shop and we're going to win 1-0 in a Champions League game."
They did pull all their starters around 75 minutes though. They pulled Mane, Salah, everybody.
Yeah,
I just saw
tell me
that.
about it. I was
I was worried. Yeah, I was
15
worried
minutes.
because I was like, "Why are you taking all these guys out when you're only up 1-0?"
You're acting like you've won the game and you're up a goal here. I'm waiting to see what Chef, because I know he's got to play. Man U, Chelsea. Your
I hate
favorite
Chelsea.
2 teams.
I hate Chelsea and Man.
I'll take Chelsea. United. That goes back to. I mean, they got some guys they can bring off the bench, but they just played. They played pretty much their main squad the other night.
Yep.
Chelsea are getting Pulisic back. They got guys they can throw out there even as subs.
Am I gonna get heartbroken again? Wait, didn't they just
I
sign
think Chelsea
Peter
will.
Cech as a goalie?
Yeah,
Years ago.
What's that?
Years ago, I don't think they re-signed him.
No, they did. They re-signed Peter Cech. Look it up, guys. He's gonna be the goalie.
He does have Peter Cech, but
It's better than freaking whoever they got now. That guy couldn't stop shit.
Well, Kepa's not good, but the guy that's going to be the guy will be Eduardo Mende. He will be the guy probably in goal. Martial is not supposed to play this game.
I'm not betting Chelsea anymore. I'm just not. Stop it.
All right, just for that, we're taking Chelsea on the money line.
Yeah,
plus
you should.
179.
I think you should. I will stay off of that game, and you will all win.
I'll take it.
Chelsea on the money line plus 179. All right. I also I was looking at both teams scoring over 2.5 because they can't stop anybody from scoring either.
Yeah, they can't.
Do we take a shot at Watford?
I'm gonna ride Watford until they prove me I shouldn't.
Yep. I know they're playing Bournemouth, but you're getting them again at plus 125. So I'm going to go ahead and take Watford money line.
Yeah.
Why do Watford have to be the Wolves and then Wolverhampton have to be the Wolves too? Because I get those two mixed up all the time. See, Wolves. Like,
Where else do you get these insights when you're talking about English Premier League football? And actually, that was English Championship. I have a saying that Lorient sucks. That's basically my saying. I've watched their keeper. Their keeper is so bad, it's unbelievable. He's given up 14 goals in 7 games. It's 2 goals a game. They've scored 7. They're playing a Marseille side. Yes, they just had some European action, but for the most part, everyone's supposed to play. I think that you're getting plus money at Marseille. I know it's on the road, but I'm taking Marseille. We took them last week. They cashed with plus money. We're going to take them this week. They're going to cash again with plus money. French Ligue, chef's favorite.
Love me some French.
Yes, and then we got PSG versus Dijon. How to get not on the mustard, man. Anything we can take on PSG that
the books want no part of any action on that match. It's so ridiculously priced everywhere.
yeah.
Anything you try to look at, it's crazy.
All right. We'll skip it then. All right, then we get our favorite, Bayern Munich versus Eintracht Frankfurt, who are never consistent goal scorers, but still managed to win a game there or managed to draw like last week.
I hate Eintracht.
I mean, you know Bayern's going to be able to pick their score. You got Kingsley Coman coming back. Nabre's hurt. Toliso's not going to play. Sane's not going to play. That's going to force Coman to play.
Every time I play an Eintracht game, I'm always nervously just texting Sean because I just don't know if these guys are going to score or not.
He's like, are they going to do anything? I mean, what are we getting for halftime full time? I mean, I can't imagine it's great. But
and then they offloaded pretty much all their goal scorers last season.
Yeah.
Well, they still have some guys. It's just I'm not taking both teams to score in both half. I have no idea where to find halftime full time in this. Sean, what's halftime full time in Bayern?
I'm looking at it right
or we'll
now.
look at Bayern -2.
Halftime doesn't have halftime.
Yeah, the line is Bayern -2. I'm not sure why you wouldn't take that. Or actually, I like Bayern -1 first half. I think you're looking at a push or a win.
Or why don't you just do first half over 1.5 goals?
What's that?
First half over.
Well, the difference is I need 2 goals for that, and I could get 1 goal from Bayern and push and still keep my bet.
You could do Bayern and over 1.5 goals the first half, and it's plus 144. That's not bad. I might actually.
All right. For sake of the show, I'm just going to take Bayern first half -1. And I'm going to take Bayern -2 on the Asian handicap. I just don't trust this Eintracht team to score.
Yeah.
Unless Manuel Neuer was out partying the night before, I just don't trust them to score.
First half over 1.5 goals is also minus 140. I like that.
All right, how about this Mainz or Mönchengladbach team, which I can't find this Mönchengladbach team, but Mainz is just dreadful. I mean, they've lost 4 in a row. They've lost 4 in a row at home. You're getting a decent price on Mönchengladbach. They're going to be missing a lot of people, but I don't know how you don't just take that or really probably the over 2.5. Sean?
What, you're asking me about the mantra?
Yeah, Mönchengladbach. I was asking you. I was looking for your opinion. I was looking for Chef's opinion, but he was looking at me going, no, Germany.
No, Germany.
No, Germany. I mean, but the thing is with I feel like Mönchengladbach hasn't they haven't been playing to the way that I thought. Like, did they lose players or something? Or I didn't pay attention to what happened.
They had some guys injured. Some things about that. Can't believe the NFL Network goes. Daniel Jones runs for an 80-yard run in the third quarter. He was tripped in the open field before the end zone.
He was tripped?
He's tripped, huh?
He was tripped by himself.
By the ghost? Sean's
Yeah,
head
Gerardo,
was
I like
floating around.
halftime full-time minus 145. I mean, if you're going to take the halftime minus one, I would definitely like halftime full-time minus one. Try it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Gladbach also
All right,
haven't
there
really
are
been.
better things than on there than to fight over with Gladbach, but yeah, I can see what you're saying.
I like Bundesliga too. Got to play in that one.
We'll get to that. You do have Leipzig for Berlin, but you are missing Klosterman. You are missing Hartman as well in that. Klosterman's probably the bigger loss because he does everything for them on the back, and he takes their penalties, things of that nature. You're playing a Hertha team who I thought really was going to come out last week, and they just got destroyed by Stuttgart on the road. Hertha is basically 2 of their last 10 on the road. Leipzig's minus 250, but again, this would be like a Leipzig minus 1 if you want it. Or just throw Leipzig in a parlay. I think they win the game.
I think probably just take the money line in a parlay would be good.
Yeah, it's Leipzig minus 1.25. I would probably just take the Leipzig minus 1 and pay the juice. I think they win the game. Our favorite team, Dortmund versus Schalke, is minus 700 for Dortmund, so we're just going to pass. We got Bohemians and Sligo. Any play in Ireland Premier League?
No.
All right. Now our chef been waiting patiently. He's waiting patiently to say these words. Take Atalanta first half, second half, first 5 minutes, first 15, first 30, first 45. They're just going to go out and run. Now, granted, there was some similar conversation with the Lazio game, and that didn't work out that well. But what's your take? Let's see. Serie A, you're the expert on that. What are you looking at?
I got to see the Atalanta lineup, but I think
9 a.m. We got a chance to.
Oh, they're playing tomorrow at 9 a.m.?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Saturday.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock. That's right.
I think we either see very little goals or we'll see a lot of goals, if that makes any sense. I mean, Atalanta can obviously come out and light up scoreboard. Sampdoria can score. You saw what they did to Lazio last weekend. We were all on that, hopefully tailed. I think Sampdoria might be another live dog here. But like I said, I got to see the Atalanta lineup.
Yeah, there's no way Gabbiadini will be out. Malinovsky is supposed to be out. I think because so many guys are out. I think you're going to see Lautaro Martinez because he only played half the game there. And I think they'll probably sit Lukaku or sit Sanchez.
So we're talking about Atalanta.
Well, actually, Sanchez didn't play, so I think you'll see. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Inter is Lukaku.
I'm going on 2 different games. I'm thinking 2 things at the same time. We got to midnight. It's a little late for me.
It happens.
Yeah, I think what we'll see is we'll see Lammer start, and I think we'll probably see him start with maybe Muriel, but most likely probably Traore. But again, Atalanta wants to have a chance to win the division. Juventus is down. You need to pick up some points. Napoli's going to be an absolute juggernaut, except for apparently the Europa League. Yeah. So, what's your take on Genoa Inter? Are we taking Inter?
I'm just taking goals. I got over 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Genoa is pretty good at home.
Genoa is going to be feisty at home, yeah, and they'll score goals in that Inter back line that's pretty weak and damaged right now.
Look at jump shot. Dropping soccer plays.
I like that. I like that Gerardo. Byron halftime, full time minus 145.
Yep.
I would take that.
All right. Now I know you're going to be all over Lazio. They showed at home. They're such a great team.
Just
They're
take the
playing
over.
well.
Take the over.
What's your play on Lazio?
I have Lazio. I think Bologna can score.
Yeah.
Lazio and both teams to score at 3.5.
Ooh.
It is going to be a track race. Both teams will score. Lazio will get out in the open. Who knows how many they'll score? Bologna will definitely score. So that's my big play for the weekend.
The big play, Chef's big play of the week. We're going with Lazio Bologna.
And
Yeah, I like Lazio to win. So yeah, I definitely like that play. All right, J1 League, baby.
That's all
J1
you.
League. We're straight cashing in the J1 League.
It's crazy. J1 League, Japan. It's one of my favorite leagues, actually.
Yeah. We're getting a decent number on Nagoya versus the Velchata Sendai. Sendai sucks on the road. They suck on the road. They're the worst team in the league. Nagoya's lost 2 away. They finally get to return home. They're fighting to try to get into that 3rd place. They're 5 games off. Nagoya's going to win this game.
Yep.
Nagoya money line.
I'm taking Nagoya money line.
Then we're going to go back. We're going to look at the team last place's winners who are coming back, who are actually playing really feisty of late. Yokohama Marinos playing at home versus FC Tokyo, but FC Tokyo is a juggernaut at home, even when Marinos were the best team in this league. No problem, Judge Shot. Appreciate that. I like FC Tokyo here. You're getting a plus 187. This is my dog play of the week. I think they defend at home. If you're a little scared, you could take the draw, no bet at a much smaller number. But I'm taking FC Tokyo. I'm also going to take the over 2.5. What are we getting on that?
For FC Tokyo?
Yep.
Here. Over 2.5 is minus 210.
What are we getting at 3?
At 3, we're getting minus 130.
All right, I'll take the over 3. I got the over 3 in that game. I think the score is going to be something like 4-1, 4-2. I think both teams are going to come out here and get goals. They're both in good form. And then we get to play with my team, Cicero Osaka versus our Urawa team. Urawa, we cashed last time. Sasaka battling 2nd place. They're going to go on the road. You're going to place a very good Urawa team. Sasaka's beat them twice already on the road. Once again, another time where I'm going to get plus money with the better team. I'm going to tail Cicero Osaka plus 110. I do think the score is 2-1. So I'd question what we can get on an over 2.5.
Over 2.5, we got minus 112.
Yeah, we're going to go Cicero Osaka over 2.5. Just like last week, we're taking it to the window.
I kind of like I like the Kashima Hiroshima, both teams to score.
Yeah, Kashima's been doing really well lately.
Yeah, and at home they put up, they've scored in almost every game, and so is Hiroshima on the road, has basically scored at least 1 to 2 goals every game that they've played. So I could see both these teams, at least both them hitting the back of the net. Could end in a draw. That's why I like BTTS, which is minus 150.
Okay.
Could go over 2.5, which is minus 126, but I definitely like the both teams to score.
All right, for the sake of the show, we're going to move over to Netherlands unless you have a play.
Nope.
All right. The Eredivisie, anything in Norway? Saturday's not the really good games, but you do get the 2nd division if you want anything there. Dobos, League On.
Norway have actually stayed away from lately. I think it's gone cold. It was hot for a while, but
yeah.
A lot of these games have gone cold. Although Jerv has somehow stepped up to being an over team.
There's a game that I like in Romania. What do we get in Uta Arid? Both teams to score.
Romania. Let's see.
It's a question of where to find it.
What in the who? Who are they playing?
Chinda Targavesti.
I don't have anything like that.
Do you have like a Rosetta Stone to practice those pronunciations?
No,
I found it.
I watched. It was kind of interesting. Have you ever watched Soccer FX or listened to Soccer FX on XM radio? It's kind of very interesting things that they bring up, and they look at different leagues and talk about different stuff and some of the things that are going. So sometimes I listen to them for the pronunciations. So I'm like, okay, so that's how you actually say it. How do I say this? I've become a fan of VIPleague.lc. You can get any game there. Just close out all the open windows that pop up. But every league, every game is listed there, and you can listen to the guys there. There actually even does have some English streams. So, but I do love when I listen to an announcer say one announcer says the team one way and the other announcer says the team another way, and I'm like, I don't know. What am I going with? So you got it. What do you got for the over 2.5 or the both teams to score?
The over 2.5, I have plus 126.
Okay. And what? Plus 126?
Yeah, we're talking about Uta, Arid, and Chinda, whatever, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, plus 126 for the over 2.5. Both teams to score is minus 105.
We're going to double dip, folks. We're going to take both. We're going to take the both teams to score and the Chinda. Uta Arid gives up a goal every single game they play. They flat out just give up a goal every time they play. They've scored 6. They've given up 6. They're playing a team that scored 5 and given up 4. We're going
to teams like that.
Yes.
Like where you just look at their matchup in the game and you're like, well, they're definitely going to give up a goal because they just do every freaking game.
Yeah, we're going to sit there and have. I mean, Chindia can definitely find the back of the net. Uta Arid at home will find the back of the net. We'll cash the both teams to score. I think we'll cash the over 2.5 as well. We'll take that plus money and we'll be happy. All right. Choo-choo. I'm taking Lokomotiv Moscow -1.
So taking Zenit St. Petersburg?
I got to see who's playing. Zenit really...
if my guy Sadr Osmoon is playing...
Osmoon is not the guy I look for. I look to see if Malcolm's playing, and Malcolm's hurt again.
Is he? Osmoon's been stepping up, though. I think he's been getting some goals here.
Osmoon is very good, and Dizaba is very good as well. But it's you're playing a Ruben team who generally plays them really close to the vest. They've drew a lot of times when they've played Ruben. The only advantage is Zenit's playing at home. Zenit was at home during, what was that, Champions League? Yeah, Champions League. And didn't look that good.
No,
They looked like they had some issues with finesse. Ruben's coming here actually a solid team. They won 4 of their 5 away games. To me, this is a stay away game. If you want to take a shot at the dog or to take in the +1, I think they've got real value here.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. We move on to the SPL. Any play you like in the SPL?
Not really.
Now, the teams I like to play in the SPL don't play today. They play tomorrow. All right. Are we starting with the Singapore Premier League? We lost. I was on here saying Tapanese wasn't going to win. They were a -1,400. They lost outright. Oh.
My books don't have Singapore.
They will. They will. Just give it time. There was a South Korea game on Friday. I don't know if you caught that. But I didn't have any lines for it. I don't know if you did.
Suwon and Seonga?
Yeah. Suwon's been your team. You've been cashing those over 2.5s with. Both teams to score. The only problem is when they play Seon, they don't really score that much. I kind of like the under in this game.
Yeah, the under 2.5 is juiced to minus 200.
Okay, I'm not the only one who likes the under in that game. I don't have a line, so I couldn't tell you. All right, let's move on then quickly. I didn't see anything really in the relegation group that I would want to bet on in Saturday. La Liga. Did we lose Chef?
Yeah.
Looks like he's just there. I was laughing. I looked at we'll just say another sports radio show. And I was looking at the La Liga video. And when you flash your record and you're negative 3.5, I really don't want to listen to any more of the show. Or I almost want to listen to the show and then do the complete opposite.
Right.
But the league has been kicking my ass too, so I know.
Yo, it's been nobody scores goals in this league anymore.
Well, I mean, I think you have so many issues, and so there. I actually there's
Barcelona's trash. I've been saying this.
I think the advantage of Costa, the addition of Suarez, the addition of Felix.
They can't even get a goal. They can't net a goal. That team, Atletico.
I think Atletico Madrid -1 at home is a decent play.
Have they scored a goal in like their past 3 games? I don't think they've scored anything.
Their last game, they lost 4-0 to Bayern, but that was obviously Champions League. They beat Celta Vigo 2-0 on the road. They didn't score versus Villarreal or Huesca, but one was on the road, one was there. Then they beat Granada 6-1.
Okay.
You're playing a Betis team. I think they're going to score.
Yeah.
All right, and then we go to the Swedish Allsvenskan with a team that's on a complete tear, starting to come back up. They want their title. They want to see what's going. They ran into the Norrköping and had trouble, but they want their title. They're going to go play Sirius. Sirius is not a very good team. They give up a lot of goals. They do score a lot of goals, which is going to make
both teams will score.
Both teams will score. I like. What are we getting? A Djurgården at over 2.5, or just take the Djurgården straight up. Hold on to your butts. See if they win by the money.
Yeah, that's going to be a sweat if you take that money line. But the over 2.5 is -128. The both teams to score is -150.
I'm taking the over 2.5.
I like that too. Yeah, there's this Swedish league has actually been an over league now. It switched from Norway, went to Sweden, moved over to the next. What's that region called? Crap, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Norway, Sweden, Finland. What is that? The
Norwegian?
No, like there's a region that it's called.
It's not like called the Balkans. It's called.
No, it's something like the Balkans.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's bothering me.
Yeah, it will bother
Scandinavia.
Scandinavia. There you go.
Scandinavian region.
All right, so we got Lugano versus St. Gallen. St. Gallen still the pride of the Swiss Super League. Placing a good Lugano team though. What do we got? Both teams to score in the over.
For which one? For
Lugano versus St. Gallen.
My book doesn't have that. Oh, is that the other league? It's not the main one, right?
It is the main one. Switzerland.
Oh, Switzerland. Shit.
Where are you going? Sweden?
Yeah, I was still in Sweden.
Wish miss.
Yeah, I was like Lugano is definitely a Swiss league. Lugano St. Gallen over 2.5 is -158.
Both teams to score?
-185.
All right, we're going the over 2.5.
St. Gallen has been a letdown.
They have, but they're still in first place.
How? Haven't they been like losing every game?
No. They've drawn 2 and they've won 2.
No, but even before this break, though, remember when we kept betting them, they kept losing for us?
Yeah, but I look in Lugano at home will score a couple more goals.
Right.
St. Gallen will get 1. I mean, that's where both teams will score there. You're going to get 1.
Yeah.
I'm not taking the side. I'm just taking the goals market. I think they'll definitely get goals. So, also keep in mind the Zurich team. I mean, there's no COVID there. They're playing a really bad team. Both teams suck at scoring, but both teams suck at defense. Something's got to give. I don't see anything to take in Ukraine. Shakhtar Donetsk. I have been watching this Oleg Skandria team though.
You don't like Shakhtar Donetsk?
I do, but they're minus 400.
Well, the over 3 is not bad. It's plus 100 for the over 3. I don't know. What do you
Coming
think?
off the Europa game, the last time the two teams played, it was 1-0. Shakhtar's at home. They have been able to play well, but I think they're going to rest some guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's my worry on this game. Then we move into drum roll. Shaq's favorite league in the world, the Major League Soccer League.
This fucking thing.
Atlanta United, DC United, under 2.5. What do we have?
Let's see. The only thing worse I hate betting than Chelsea is Major League Soccer. What were the two teams again? Sorry.
Atlanta and DC United.
Over 2.5 is minus 116.
Under 2.5.
Under 2.5, minus 105.
They think that's going to go over?
Like barely. They're on the cusp of it.
I don't know. Last time they got together went there, but I don't know. DC United's last 5 is actually going over. I didn't see that.
Yeah, remember when they were with Philly? I think it was 2-2 that game ended.
Yeah.
They went over 3 in that one.
All right, we'll ride it. DC United over 2.5. Chef's going to kill me because if he was here, he's definitely taking the other.
Yeah.
Then we got Inter Miami and Orlando City. Inter's resting almost 7 guys. Orlando's going to rest 3 guys. This is stay away for me. We got Minnesota United and FC Cincinnati. Minnesota United has got Finley back. Since they got Finley back, they can score goals now, and Cincinnati sucks. I'm taking the plus 137 on the Minnesota United money line. And then you got the Union versus Toronto. That should be a great game, but I'm not touching that with the 10-foot pole. New York FC should win. That's a good parlay piece. I don't understand the line in this game. I don't care who's out, what's not out. The Houston Dynamo, in my eyes, absolutely suck. They literally just got ran out of the building by Nashville the day before. They lost 3-1. They did draw versus Minnesota United 2-2, but
that's why they're a good over team. Actually, I feel like everybody just trashes them, and they sometimes get like 1 goal to help out.
Yeah, you're giving me 160 on the Columbus Crew. I'm going to take the plus 160 on the Columbus Crew. What do we got for an over? I'll do that to completely protect myself.
Let's see. Why did it just reset me?
All right, I got it up. Let me see what we got. Over 2.5 is minus 150. We'll go ahead and take that.
Yeah.
And that'll be a complete protection bet. Colorado Rapids are finally going to play a game. If you haven't known it, Colorado Rapids have been away with COVID and have not played a game since September. So September 23rd was the last game they played. So it's almost going to be a full month. It's going to be a full month until they play another game. Then they're going to play your league leaders, Sporting Kansas City.
I don't even have this game on my in my list right now.
I'm looking at it too, and I'm surprised that I don't have it either. I guess they know they're going to get killed so bad they're not even putting it on a line.
Yeah, they probably don't even know what to put as a line for it. That's why. Might be up when it gets closer to game time.
This is what we talked about last time. Vancouver Whitecaps at home. San Jose Earthquakes coming off a pretty decent win. They like to give up goals. They have beat Vancouver the last 2 times out. Getting a really nice number on Vancouver. This is where we talked about Vancouver at home has been very stingy. They beat some really, really good teams at home. Basically have come out. They beat LAFC. They beat Real Salt Lake. They beat the Montreal Impact. They lost to Portland on the road. They lost it there on the road. I don't think they have a away win in forever. San Jose did beat LA Galaxy, but everybody beats LA Galaxy. They got ran out of the building versus Portland. They beat LAFC, but the Colorado Rapids beat them 5-0. That was their last game. Seattle beat them 7-1. There's all kinds of issues with San Jose, especially on the road. I actually like that I'm getting plus 110 on a draw no bet with Vancouver.
I like that.
Shocks. MT13 wants some Italian Open second rounders. I know we already went through them at halftime in the game. Can you reiterate since he wasn't able to see that?
The Italian Open. Which one? Is that
He also says something about Zozo, but I have no idea what Zozo is. Is that golf?
Yeah, I think he's talking about. He has Italian Open. Yeah, it's golf.
Okay.
And Zozo Open rounders tomorrow morning.
All right, cool. I'll put a golf play in. It's been a good week. I got nothing in Wales. Do you have anything else? You said you had some lower league plays on Saturday.
No, I mean I don't have anything else.
Okay. Anything on Sunday and a quick overview of what kind of jumped out to you, something you really like?
No, I've really gotten that far at anything that I did briefly look at. I haven't seen anything for Sunday.
Yep.
Probably just leave that in the Discord. We'll give you
we'll
guys
put that in
some
Discord.
plays.
I'm gonna be on Wolves money line versus Newcastle at home. I think they'll take care of business. I like Arsenal versus Leicester. You're getting great price on Arsenal. Leicester until today has had major issues scoring. Both teams played some guys, so you're both going to have diluted bench. I kind of look at the under 2.5 in that game. And then Napoli over 7 because they're going to beat the crap out of Benevento. They're going to be pissed today that they didn't score. They're going to come out there. This Benevento team can't stop anybody from scoring. This is going to be an over 3 really easy. And even today, if you watch the Napoli game, there was 3 or 4 times they should have scored. They just got really unlucky on a lot of plays. So I definitely would look at that. We get Bodo on Sunday. We'll probably be on that for Smangellan, who's a great over team. So we'll probably be on the over 3 on that, and I think we'll cash that without any issue. Other than that, that's about all I had for tonight. Thanks you. We had a great night tonight. We had 7 cashers. Yep. So we end up 7-3 on our plays with football. We've got some plays for tennis. We've got a lot of plays out there on soccer. There, best of luck to all your bets. As always, thanks everybody for joining the show. Have a good one.
Thanks, guys.